We are officially live. Why is... Do-do-do. What's up, hello? All right, thank you for the resub. Yeah, Kieran, we are going to be live now for a while.
Awesome.
I am going to go get suited up in the car because it is time to go, so let's hope this works and I don't die.
If you do, it's loading a set.
Cool. We are live. No, it doesn't charge while recording. So, that.
Pop it out and charge out, guys.
Oh, I have different batteries for them.
How long will it run?
Oh, we're going with someone and we're coming back with someone. So.
Rolling. Can you press the
All right.
button on the
Sure, I'll go tell them that.
on like the bottom side? Yep. Yep. Rolling.
Eat Quokka, protein Quokka. Close enough. Oh, I'm on the
Come on.
Oh.
Buddy, give us a look. All right, thank you.
Hey, Kieran. Grab like 4 bottles of water.
Chuck in the slow water.
In front of the trailer.
Yes.
Brand new. Brand new.
No. Oh. I guess I never used it.
You gave it our kids, worry about the alcohol. Nice.
Yeah, that's fine. I just. Yeah, that's fine.
In the
That pops in there to be safe. And then,
watching what I'm doing.
Where's the...
Might be a really obnoxious.
Beautiful. All right, let's do this. Nice.
All right, am I going to start?
Yeah. I got it set up.
Holy shit, it's hot. Wow, you are just mounted.
Look at that. Little angle.
No, like this. Yeah,
Practice what you're gonna do.
what?
Practice.
Yep.
Flash crashing.
Yep. Now,
Honestly, I might just use your water and then you can put
I
it.
appreciate it.
Alright, pull in.
Yep.
Place is good.
Starting cart.
Lowers off.
Holy shit! This thing is fucking racing. I did. Screw it, I'm going.
Hold on.
Yep. All right, lock the doors. No. Oh, the airbag broke on.
Oh no. That's what I'm doing.
Ready?
Alright. Come on. 3, 2, 1, go!
So fast, so fast.
Oh, hold on.
Am I? Yes.
Yeah, guys, sorry. The Wi-Fi at the track. We have a bit of coverage here, trying to transmit the feed from the car, but it's pretty glitchy. We were watching Monaco qualifying this morning, and it's definitely spotty. So we're doing the best we can. Hopefully it stays connected, and yeah, we can not make the car explode. Everybody say a little prayer for Evan. We're not green flagged yet. Evan's out, just pacing the track with the other cars entering the grid, and here in the next 10 minutes or so, they should give us the green flag, and the clock starts. We'll be popping in and out of the motorhome today to talk to you guys, but you know, hi, I'm Andrew. I'm the third driver, and also the mechanic. I'm also looking at this to see where Evan is because we have no idea what's going on. We don't have a car radio. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go on the roof of the motorhome and watch the start. Hopefully this shit stays connected. And sorry for swearing. Have fun. Say a little prayer for us.
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Blah. We were upstairs watching the race begin, and now that everything's going, I figured I'd come down here and see what's going on with you guys. I don't know if you can even hear me. Looks like we got noise coming from the in-car cam. Is that too loud, or are you just hearing noise from the car cam? Yeah, it definitely is. Is it too loud, though? Is it all noise, or is it intelligible? I am indeed Chris, yeah. Usually when I'm just in the chat, I'm Morbid Blessing. Yeah, we looked up all of the cellular coverage up here, and it looked like AT&T had the best full track coverage out of all of the U.S. carriers, and so that's what we went with for the hotspot was AT&T. But even that one, still, once we got up here, is not doing the trick. But we had to just look at the coverage maps rather than actual experience, so that's the one we picked before we came up. I just see everybody passing us in the car cam. Someone was saying there's a team whose name is something like, we tried our best and we worked really hard and our mom said it was okay, so we've come to race. It's like a huge paragraph is the team name. Thank you, Cindy. I think that's bits or something. I don't know how this whole streaming system works. Anti-pesto SWAT team. That is indeed good. Yeah, we're hoping at least everybody gets one shift before it blows up. But my goal is to finish the race and not come in dead last for the cars that do finish. So as long as we accomplish those two things, I'm quite happy with the weekend. Yeah, it looks like that's 2 frames per second on that car cam. Yeah, Fat and the Furious is running a little Mazda, I think. I've definitely seen their car. See if his camera has come back on yet. Nope. Who's in flip-flops, Goofy Goober? You talking about me? Oh, it's all E30s. Yeah, we have to contain our drinking to the RV because they don't allow it while the track is hot. But as they say in The Water Boy, what mama don't know can't hurt her. Where do I think Evan will end up in the race? It's hard to quantify because it's just the team. We're not judging individual drivers. The transponder just looks at what the car is doing. Evan, I think, is definitely the best driver on our team. I think there are probably some cars that are slower out there. I think there are a lot of cars that are going way too hard for how long this race is going to last. So if we count the cars that don't finish, we'll probably be bottom 50. But if we don't count the cars that don't finish, then hopefully towards the top of the bottom 50. We're not here to win, man. We're not here to win. We're just having a good time in a piece of shit car. There's somebody here whose car is themed Purple Rain by Prince, and that one's my favorite. I don't know what their team name is, but their car is sweet, and I love Prince. Third from last. All right, that's not last. So far, we're doing our goal. All right, guys, thank you for tuning in. I've got to go get my gear teched before I'm allowed to drive the car, so I'm going to run out and now that the race has started and the judges are back in the pavilion, have them look at my quilt here, and I'll check in on you guys in a little bit. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're going to keep this going as long as the Wi-Fi lasts, and looks like it's holding up pretty good, so I'll check in with you guys in a little bit. Oh, Anal Probe Return to the Earth actually has an anal probe on the top of their car that is actuated by a windshield wiper motor, and it's actually probing the whole time they're on the track. Yeah, I'm sure if you just look those guys up on YouTube, you can see their car. It's hilarious. All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys.
No nudity in here because there's a camera.
So the change is going to happen in.
Hey guys. Yeah, slow and steady is doing us pretty well right now.
Not winning the race.
We've been on the roof of the motorhome. We've seen 4 or 5 spins. We've seen half a dozen cars come in for penalties at least, and probably about 4 or 5 cars that have been towed off already. So compared to some other people, we're not doing so bad. So you gotta, because we're live.
Yep.
Minimize cursing in here, and pick me up.
Where'd the shirt come from? No idea.
Someone get us all shirts.
Just one? No.
How are they doing in here?
There's one
I see
again.
doggo paws.
One guy
Little
keep
bud
them
down there.
updated.
That's what I'm talking about. Don't count us out yet, Flo. Evan's the best driver we got.
Hey!
Be curious what his fuel situation is.
His racing cardness is helping you. What's that, mate?
So I'd be curious to see what the fuel situation is. How much gas he's burned off.
Yeah. Engaging hippo.
I almost want to put a zip tie around my ankle on the bottom of the suit to keep my pants up a little higher.
It won't matter in the car.
It's just annoying walking around with it.
Absolutely. Yeah. Tuck it into your socks. Consume this just before a start. Go take a piss just before a start.
10 minutes. About
Close?
10, 12 minutes, we should walk over there. You ready for him?
Yeah.
Do your shit.
Here we go, buddy boy. Here we go. Let's go racing.
Remember, 6 to 7 tenths.
What's that?
A bit
Of capacity.
pushing, yeah. I think something big happened. There's a full course caution. They just made an announcement about something about talking to your drivers on the radios.
Where's Evan?
I think someone might have rolled. Well, I feel like they'd black flag for that.
See if we can get eyes on Evan.
He's still going. It's double yellow at the start finish, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They made an announcement.
I heard the announcement. I didn't hear what they said. When's your stint, buddy? Waiting for the dog days of summer?
Shades. Maybe they heard it on the roof, probably. What did they announce? my hair, guys. Hadn't seen Evan in a while. Just wanted to come check. Flow City, there are about 4 or 5 944s here of various condition. There is one that is most certainly a Lemons car, and the other ones are maybe a bit too nice. There's also like a 2010 WRX with an open dump wastegate that I'm sure has about a 150 lap penalty. There's also a Volkswagen Vanagon that has a 1.8T and a KO4 and Mega Squirt, and a full Porsche suspension and brake swap. And it looks like we just lost Evan for a minute. Yes, the guy in the red suit is from Scotland. His name is Kieran. He is the one getting in the car next here in just a matter of minutes. You guys want to... Maybe we should give you a slightly better view of... Again, sorry about the video quality. We are streaming from a prepaid cell phone inside the car that is basically a potato. And the cell service at this track is about the equivalent of 1996. We're going to get ready to go meet Evan in the pits here soon. We'll be back in a bit.
front. Flat. Take your flags off. Good? Are you good? Good. How's the gas? Great. Very close. That looks like you got hit more. Maybe not. Very yeah. I don't know. This is going to be attacked. You're all standing there like, Evan's coming in. Evan's going in. That's what I was fucking guys. No, all the other side of it out. Yeah. Hear that, Karen? Yeah, you don't have phones. Yeah. Not on my head. I think, the start, at least. Come here, come here. Yeah, it's kind of working and also dodging. I would. Alright, that's it. That's right. Alright, watch behind you.
What's going on? Howdy! That was fun as shit. Wow, yeah, that is complete potato quality. I love it. Hi. I'm gonna go take the laptop and go on the roof of the car. So that way people can see stuff rather than just the RV. What's up, Mikkel? I need some water. Oh, hey, bud. Oh, you had the camera on Buddy! Ah! Buddy didn't even care about me. He's like, hey, mom's home. I need water. Yeah, because I put the blue and yellow flags in the back of the car, and we had a pit stop to remove them because they were just getting in the way. But yeah. Thank you, Brian.
Chris is gonna swap posts.
Oh, yep. It feels so nice in here. Dude, my back is like pure sweat. Oh, Brian, do you see Andrew? Daddy? What the hell, Brian?
Someone called me Daddy?
Yeah.
Hi, sweetie.
Brian.
Oh, hey, Brian.
Oh.
You're gonna have to come back over. We're gonna put a big turbo on this thing.
And we need coilovers.
I could see first flying lap when you came down off the hill, and went into that right-hander, I was like, oh, Jesus.
So literally, like, there are times where I went a little faster than I should have just to be safe, and I just feel the car go, all the off-camber turns are insane.
Looks like he's cruising.
Yeah.
Oop. On the curbing. Oh, spun. That BMW is off. Did you see that?
He spun out in front of me.
He spun here, too.
Yeah. Damn.
They made an announcement when the full course caution happened. They made an announcement over the speaker, and they said, drivers, if your teams have if your drivers have radios, please tell them to drive better. There are too many incidents.
So, what's the car that is the dead horse? I have no idea.
If you go on the 24 Hours of Lemons website, go to this race, you can find a team listing. It tells you what the teams are and what the cars are.
All right, let me go back to. Let me click this for a second. Can I just reload my phone, or did it just shut off completely?
Oh, the other phone shut off. The power cable for the prepaid came unplugged, so I plugged that
Oh,
back in.
nice. No, my phone is
I
dead.
wonder if it overheated.
It could have. It's right in the sun.
Oh.
Oh, hey! Nice. I mean, still potato, but
It died
oh,
pretty quick. I never saw it before.
it's on the timing. Dead horse. Buddy didn't say much. He just slept the whole time.
I turned the computer so they could see Buddy when no one was
Yeah.
in here.
I'm gonna sit in here for a little bit, and I'm gonna change to get out of my sweaty clothing, and then I will take the laptop to the roof of the RV. It's so potato quality, I love it. At least, it's something. I remember seeing Flogged somewhere.
First time wheel to wheel.
No, it was more like first time staying on the track and have people pass me.
Yeah.
That VW Cabrera, the red and-
Cabrio?
Cabrio, yeah. That is our pace.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
One of the other cars that was our pace is that I saw ended up on a flatbed coming through here. So
Well, hey.
I think if we keep going how we're going, just nice and easy, nice and clean, no flags or anything, I think we're gonna be all right.
100%.
Car just has to hold together.
Which,
I like that your phone glitched, but the other camera's still.
Yeah.
Prepaid's going.
Oh,
he's off.
Oh! Uh-oh, Kieran.
Oh, he's getting a flag. Hopefully he just comes in. I wonder if he got bumped.
He may have. It's all good, Miguel. Miguel, glad you're back. And Flo, yeah, we'll see about that sub 5.
You were 519 was your best.
519? I'm sure I can totally get the sub 5.
So that means my first lap out needs to be like a 422.
Oh, the sound of the phones. We can't hear it, but they can. So they probably, if they heard a collision, What happened in chat? Or what stream did you hear? Like a collision or something?
You could probably hear the
Yeah.
off the track. I hope he comes in.
I love it that the other camera pulled up.
Didn't look like a forced error.
All right, hold on. Let me change.
Just a big skirt. Oh, really? Yeah, we can't hear the audio in here. All we saw was a very glitchy front end of the car in the dirt. Well, he didn't pit in. No, he didn't pit in. Or he wasn't at the right part of the track. Yeah, he's coming in for a penalty.
You're leaving your suit on because you're next, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to take the laptop to the roof? See some of the outside?
The camera's so wide, I don't think it's going to see much of anything.
Yeah. Just here.
For our purposes, I'd almost rather just sit here and be able to watch it.
Honestly, yeah.
Sorry,
and-
guys.
Yeah, and AC.
We want to be able to see what's going on.
I don't know.
There's
Wanna
like 2.5.
Hand me a surprise one?
Don't cross
Ooh.
that line.
Don't cross the blend line. Oh, he's not moving.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, the iPhone's frozen.
Oh, yeah, he's good.
Oh, he gets some water. He's a good boy.
I'll give him some more.
He's a good boy. Hey, buddy, wagging your tail. You want a donut?
Oh, there's 100% going to be Miata Carnage. First time chatter. Hey, JDM Joey, what's up? So far, so good. Our second driver spun off a little.
Oh, they're right there under the. They're under the whatever the t-shirts. I don't know what that means, Ryan, but I'm scared for you.
You know, I made swag hats with our team name on it.
We spent all of our money on swag and wow, Flow City.
Oh my God.
Wow, that's aggressive.
Joey, hey, what's up, Cindy? My favorite mod. Joey, so far so good. My first stint was great. It was an hour. We were slow AF, and everybody passed us like crazy. Passed me like crazy. But it was good.
But it's a race of attrition, and so far there are a lot of cars that are sitting around here in the paddock with people trying to figure them out,
Yeah.
and fix things. So if we just keep on keeping on, we won't do so bad.
Oh yeah, I'm driving maybe at 60% pace right now. Maybe 70, if that. Like, super, like, I never went more than 75% throttle. I never mashed the pedal to the floor.
Oh, really?
Never. I do like 75% throttle on the straight, and then 50% on like everything else.
We're trying to save the car, Joey.
Yeah.
We have a questionable timing belt.
Racing suits are attractive.
Unless you're a punk. I think your camera froze the Miata right now.
I wonder if Kieran got black flagged or if he just came in.
Well, he never completed a lap, so he didn't get flagged here, but the only place he would have got flagged is at that other start-finish right towards the end. I don't know where he went off, though. Maybe turn 7, maybe flagged him. I'll have to find out.
Cindy and Brian, I have no idea what's going on in chat right now, but I'm enjoying it.
Please don't get too inappropriate in our chat. We just kicked off Twitch. Thanks, guys.
couple times. Slipknot lyrics.
Morbid blushing. Oh wait.
Yeah, let's chew our food.
Ah. Morbid blessing, the guy you did.
Golf 944 on a flatbed.
Ooh. Registration for the team was $1,600, and that was with 4 drivers.
So 400 a pop.
Mm-hmm.
Checking his mirror.
Kieran, I want to see that head turn.
He just did.
Good.
We gotta do a radio next time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I can just focus on racing. And it actually is nice that our exhaust is quiet, because you can hear cars like coming up on you. Dude, all the minis are not $500. There's a Cooper S that's.
You think I can do 30 minutes, or do you think I can do an hour?
Well, you could probably do it an hour.
Go with it?
Yeah. That saves us time on pitting.
I'll try.
Because this camera works sparingly,
Yeah.
if I'll look, and when the clock strikes, I
30.
don't know my watch, at that 30 marker, if you're gonna stay out, don't do anything.
Yep.
If you're gonna pit, just go like this for like 5 seconds.
I can do an AirPod.
No,
'Cause
don't.
you might see me waving at a track worker or something.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, or we'll just see you come in. But I'd say, yeah, go for it an hour, dude. You can totally do it. Do I have to reload the iPhone, or did we just lose it again?
Yeah, there's a couple A4s. There's a B5 that looks like it's pretty well tuned, and then there's like a 2007 A4 here for some reason with a 2-liter turbo. It looks mostly stock.
Well, we may have lost the iPhone again. We will boop, go back to here. The engine is at 147,000 miles, and we don't know if the timing belt was ever replaced. No, Flo, those are definitely not I mean, they're probably $500 several 5-10 years ago, maybe when they first bought them. We are not misfiring, no. Everything was pretty fine. There's like, what, a 2012 WRX here?
You should see how fast that guy. If you go up on the roof,
Yeah.
watch how fast that guy is on this straight when he comes out of that turn. It is ridiculous. He's just hauling the freaking mail. Like it's a wide open wastegate from that exit of that turn all the way to down the hill.
Yeah. Yeah, once when you get in a wolf pack of cars, like, it is just hug the side and just chill.
You
Like-
misfire. Brian. Don't you have something better to do, Brian?
Not Brian's unemployed.
Oh, now everyone knows.
No signs of imminent failure yet. Let's see, do we have iPhone back? Give it a second. Yay, there we go.
I would say
Cars and donuts.
I would say when I'm out there, just at the 30-minute mark, just come in, look at the cameras, and see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Watch me for 10 minutes, see if,
That's fine.
or at least or make sure Brian or Chris is around and close to ready to go at the 30-minute mark in case I do pull in. So it's not like a 5-minute.
The iPhone looks good when it works. And Addie, I don't know if you're still here, but I don't think we're gonna see much from the top of the RV, unless I hook up another camera, which I could do.
What time he's putting in now that he's done a couple laps.
Oh yeah, oh, I don't have my phone.
Does the yellow mean that they're on track?
I have no idea.
Did I miss this, or are we up there now? I feel like we're not up this high.
No.
Read your over. Oh yeah, he didn't have to come in, didn't he? Oh. I don't see us. So he's made up. He's got 7 places up now.
Yeah.
Ooh, 5:01.
Woo! He's sending it.
He's 18 seconds better than your fastest. You got a 5:01, 18 seconds faster than Evan's best.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He's sending it.
You got a flag though, too.
Yes,
We
Brian.
think he might have come in before he got a flag because they just talked to him for about 10 seconds, then let him go.
Yeah.
Maybe he put a tire off and then...
No, the whole car was off. We watched it happen.
Mm-hmm.
We couldn't tell. It looked like he maybe got bumped though, because the way he went off on the inside of a turn, which was very strange.
Yeah.
I think he might have bailed because there were cars coming around the outside, and he didn't want to
Yeah.
clip him because he went off, and then like 3 cars were like boom, 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 right there.
2 trailer parks around the outside.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No. So if the iPhone dies or either of them die,
Yeah.
just click this and hit refresh, and it just pops right back.
We got it back.
I thought your phone was unplugged.
No, the prepaid, the connector somehow came out. So when I saw that when he was here and I plugged it back in, we might want to put a little tape on the connector.
Yeah.
That's because the wire's so taut, I think.
I mean, sending it. He's 18 seconds faster than I was, so yeah, he's sending it.
Take it back, Flo. I guess Kieran's our best driver.
Evan was just trying
Well, but
Evan's trying to make sure we can all get
Yeah.
in for a minute.
Yeah.
making sure the car can last till tomorrow.
All right, ripping a huge fat shit.
No, you're not.
Bye.
Hi, bud.
Was his first
We were 31st in class.
his first lap out
Yeah.
after the pit stop was 15 minutes.
Mhm.
His first lap out was a 5:09. And then 8:41 when he had to come
Yep.
in. So that actually wasn't a huge stop. 5:34 and then 5:02.
So my pit stop was like 10 minutes.
15. And then I think this 15.
No, but so that counts like it was 1 lap, and then the lap.
So I think this is like full course caution lap.
Oh no, because I was still doing like decent pace.
I don't understand how to read this chart. 5:19, 5:24, 5:23.
Yeah.
Because it only shows, it says 8 laps, and I feel like we've done more than that.
Yeah.
But all these guys are like 6 laps. All the guys in front of us are lower.
Yeah.
So I'm confused.
Here, sort by class. This is an important thing. Wait, was that Wonder Bread in? They're in Class C? Right here, 31.
31st in class out of 39.
Who,
Out
us?
of, yeah, out of 38, because that guy's they've never done
Yeah.
a lap.
Not last.
412,
Who's last in our class?
408, 405.
356.
The Neon is a 403.
Yeah.
4 flat with the Ford Pro. There's a lot of 4 minutes. 346.
And what?
The Hyundai Elantra.
That's the-
oh, that's,
that's
the
the
North
s-
Korea car.
Dude, they were flying.
Yeah, we saw. They were pretty good on the straight. Here's his
Got
first-
the power of
his
Kim
first
Jong-il.
class.
340?
Oh, the Lotus.
Yeah. I mean, go figure. They're flying.
Nissan Sentra.
So many cars with cheating parts.
Nice bathrooms in the welcome center.
Yep.
They're right next to the food.
Yeah.
Just before you get to the food thing on the left. Oh.
We got any noobs in the chat? Anyone you don't
My,
recognize?
you what?
Noobs in the chat?
JDM Joey's
Yeah,
new.
JDM Joey is new. Although I know who he is.
I posted it on all my stuff, but I don't know if anybody looks at it.
I'm sure. What's the Hot Lap user ID? I don't know what that means. We are using Race Hero, the app Race Hero.
You don't need to sign up or anything. You just download it, find the race, and click on it. It shows you everything. Uses the transponder in the car.
This is really fun to watch. I wish it was at a higher bit rate and frames per second, but what is that? A dancing stitch? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, I feel like as long as we just keep out there and just keep going, we're fine.
I don't care what we do.
Yeah. Yes, it is stitch in a onesie. Nice. Yeah, just don't crash. Don't get black flagged. All right, Flo, have fun at yours. Good luck. You're gonna need it, amateurs. Oh, it can't. Hey! Holy shit, he's sending it.
I think they were going into the pits.
No, that was the opening straight.
Wow.
Yeah, 75% throttle my ass. That's cool. What kind of car is that?
But
Some, I don't know what car that was, but someone just got
you're right.
towed.
Next time, exited out of our race.
Go for it, Flo.
'30th now.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna go on track and see.
455.
Whoa! There's North Korea.
455.8.
I'm going to the roof. I want to watch him.
Yeah, it was his last lap.
This is coming with me. You coming? There's that green Miata.
Is that your nemesis now?
No, I'm just jealous. It's a green Miata. Wow, we're going to the roof. You want to come?
I'll stand in line.
Did they hand it up to you?
No, this seemed. Hey, what's up, Jake? Hey, Cantera household, hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be on the roof for a minute. There's like 240s and 280s.
Yeah, I only saw one. The 510 somewhere too.
The car that's here is a 280. They were flying.
You saw a 280 and you saw one 240. It was like a silver, like bare metal. Those are like the silver tail lights. Yeah, was that? That was fun.
All right, so I think tomorrow I'm gonna set up a camera on the roof. Oh, hey Jake, you subbed. Thank you. Well, that's good. All right, here. I'm gonna just leave this here to see. You can kind of see some cars, but yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna set up a camera up here and attempt to point it at something. But I'll be back in just a moment. Kieran is driving right now, the Scottish guy. He is sending it. He is 20 plus seconds faster than I am. So that just means I can go much faster. Yep, Kieran. No, iPhone. Try reloading it again. How's the helmet setup? The Hans device, it's good. It works. It kind of limits your motion once when, there we go. Once when the seatbelt is on the Hans device, it is a little bit harder to like fully turn, but you don't need to check your blind spots because we have mirrors for all of that. Yeah. I don't know, does the laptop camera do anything? I'll be back. Cody commented. Cody commented. I'm so hip. I have to say, Cody has a great ass. I'm supposed to say that for him.
He asked me, and he's like, who do you think is going to be the first? I was like, you or him. No, I meant him. What's the safe release, sir? Of that release? Okay,
Which he's gonna come here. Are you gonna get teched? Yeah. Which I think yeah. I'd take a slow system. Or yeah. Andrew, you're gonna still go for 1 hour, right? Oh yeah, he may have dropped it a little bit. Yeah. Yep. Yep. 6 minutes allowed. 6. All right.
For the first lap.
A little more.
Is the plan for him to actually come back in here?
It's supposed to be. Oh wait, it. Watching to see if he's gonna hit. I don't know what turn that is. Oh, right here. So just not that high, it's a double. I'm gonna cut people off. Like here, watch this. Oh yeah, he's pitting.
Is he?
Maybe. Oh, it's a delay.
It is. Let's watch and see if he comes around.
Yeah, I mean, you may see him come around before I do. He is not pitting. We're good.
Well, if he's pitting, they're going to send him there.
Well, no, but he's gonna come back here so yeah, so come to the pitch, and then there's an exit over there. I'm gonna go. Alright, we're gonna go back into the RV.
We saw a white flag at this flag post. You're like, what the fuck does that mean? I don't remember.
Kieran is not pinning. That's okay. Refresh iPhone. There we go. There's that $500 WRX, my ass. Oh, come on, for it, load. Oh, he's still going. Anyone that's still watching, can you hear anything on the microphones in the car? Oh. We got a penalty. Oh, hey!
How did
Hey!
life
What happened?
Spin out.
Oops.
The queen is here.
All the guys are one of the teams. I think they were spinning too many times.
That's
their penalty.
amazing. That was a penalty. The other thing, you can't see the clock in the car
You gotta tap
because
it.
the
Because your head doesn't go down?
no, because your helmet is in the way. You actually have to look down at it.
Oh, yeah.
That's all. That was a fun penalty.
There he is.
Not here.
I ain't mad at it.
This is the first time he's come out with nobody else around him.
The faster he goes, the more laps we have.
Oh yeah.
So I figured out
stay out of
that
the
I figured out the
penalty
chart
box
on the
before
app
laps.
where it says the low number of laps, but it says 7 laps. So
Yeah.
That's like laps down.
Ah.
Like 7 laps off the leader.
No, no, Evan.
What?
Back on.
Nah. Hey, Phil. I appreciate you. And let's see. Just turn on the steering via Insta. You can hear the microphone in the trailer. And
Can't even see.
I'm using my shadow. Jenny's watching. Thank you, Jenny.
Oh, the shade.
Where? I'm gonna go back inside.
I want to see where he's at.
I think he just came up over that hill.
Well, yeah, I want to see if he's.
Thank you, Jenny. Ow! I just nailed my head.
Oh, he's pitting.
He's pitting!
pitting.
He's pitting!
Alright, he's coming in. He's coming in.
Alright. Let me put laptop cover back on. Alright. Time to change drivers!
see your little black flag. Oh, you did black. So you did the best. Last look, you did a 440. That's 40 seconds faster than everyone else. Oh, what is it? It gets a little muddy. It gets a little tough. I don't know if there's a curve. See if I can hold it. So, power steering is heavy at times. Under braking, then just like accelerating, you're on the gas. Lower happening. So, if you drive like me or mine, how low? Just below. So, a whole hour. Need gas and 9 minutes. I'll put it about 150. Great. At least the front's are. Yeah, I got it. A little clear. Oh yeah, I did say. You should have had something. Yeah. That. Okay. Just. Okay. Yeah. What's that feel? Not going anywhere.
Water.
Go get him, Tiger! Fucking send it! Oh, this...
Hey, bud. All right, let's watch Andrew. So how was it?
Good, good. Bit excited in the first lap.
There. Boom, there we go.
Went after it, went through that second corkscrew, you know, knowing it was tough, didn't realise how tough it was, carried a bit of speed, got a black flag, came off, was told just to undercook the soup rather than overcook the soup. And then after that, just started getting faster and faster, building and building.
Dude, you were just time after time, and like, I think my fastest was a 5:05 or 5:18 or one of those two in that range. And then Andrew was like, yeah, 5:02, 5:01, 4:58, 4:55, and it was like, holy shit, he's fucking going!
Also, I think there's less and less cars, which is making it, because it's fucking scary when,
Oh
there's-
my dude.
when they're passing on both sides.
Yeah.
And you're like, I don't know, I'm just going to stop.
Hell yeah.
That was awesome.
Very cool. Whew, I'm excited.
Buddy.
I'm excited to go back out.
Yeah. Oh, that was fantastic.
If you want to change, you feel free to jump in the back. Oh,
Okay, I guess.
here you go. Drink this.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. Cody, I don't know if you're still there, but I don't see you following me yet.
My God.
That was so funny. We're just sitting here, just chilling, watching, and Andrew and I both just see you completely spin out or like go off track or whatever you did.
Yeah.
It's just like, yes!
I realised that I was carrying too much speed. Got on the brakes, obviously no ABS. Just there's no control under braking.
Yep.
No control under braking. And I was too fresh into my stint to really trust the car. I didn't want to throw it over, and there's cars on either side, and I just went, you know what?
It's safer.
Safest route. I come off, spoke to the judge with the hair, and he said, "Do you know what you did wrong?" I explained, and I said I was too busy watching my mirrors.
Yeah.
And that was the bit that impressed him.
Yeah.
He's like, okay. He's like, congratulations, you put a PT Cruiser off all four wheels.
Yeah!
Don't do it again. No problem at all. It would be scarier if we were competitive, going faster in something that you don't like.
Yeah.
You know, I'm used to track days with Ferraris and Lamborghinis,
Yeah.
as you do, and then cars that are modified and very, very sort of track worthy. This is different.
Yeah. And the other part is this is different because nobody cares if you get hit. So it's just like
Oh, yeah.
some of the drivers are just so aggressive where they're just going for
Oh,
it.
yeah, yeah.
And then all of a sudden it's like, if you hit me, meh, but I'm going to take this corner.
There was one just towards the end there. I'm following the line. I'm getting better and better at just giving them. They'll do their thing.
Exactly.
I'll watch me. You know, I didn't close someone down, but then he came past me and he nipped at my heels, nipped at my nose.
And that's the scary part.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But he did it as a little kind of.
Uh-huh.
Okay, boys, school me.
Yep.
What have you learned, and what
Kieran-
should I learn?
Kieran, tell Chris what you just told me, the two things. The nipping and the you do you thing, they're going to pass.
Right.
Son's gonna have it.
So everyone is going to pass you.
Yeah.
Right. I got to pass 2, and I think they were broken down, or it was losing power, whatever. Because those are cars that passed me before. So don't worry about anything other than doing your
Right.
racing line, as we spoke about.
Right.
But if you've got people hooring up behind you,
Yeah.
it's best just to find, and you'll do this over a couple of laps. You'll find where the points are where you go way off to the side,
Uh-huh.
and you're out of the line, and it's a straightaway. But just try and aim towards those cones. First lap, go super slow, slower than you think, and let everyone just hoon past you. After a while, you'll start to know where the racing line is, and they'll tuck in behind you because they know where the straightaways are.
Yeah.
So as you build your confidence, be predictable. It's hard to know when you don't know what that means in the first place. Know where the line is that makes life easier for you. But then if there's like 5 or a bunch behind you, or if somebody comes right up behind you super fast, just get out of the way.
Yeah.
Just let them do their thing. Less stressful than having a bunch of them behind you doing that. But it's quite scary when they pass on both sides and you're like, I don't know where to go.
Super fun though.
Oh yeah. Half the.
Are you happy with the 1 hour, or do you want to go longer next time?
I think 1 hour is. It goes by quicker than you think,
Yeah.
but it's harder on your body than you think.
So we're just gonna stick with 1 hour.
1 hour's great. I guess.
Yeah.
Gives you time to settle in, because first lap you're just getting back up to speed,
Yeah.
then you're fine, and you start to fatigue, and 1
Oh,
hour
yeah.
I think is perfect.
I got lucky because of the double yellow.
Oh, yeah.
I had 3 laps, which was like 15
either of you
minutes
eaten
at
today?
least.
Huh?
Have either of you eaten today?
Yeah,
A little bit.
a little bit. Yeah, I had 2 donuts today. That's it.
See, I ate a whole ass breakfast burrito.
That's fine.
I got fuel in me.
But it's just, it's more mental. Like yeah,
Yeah.
Your brain runs on food.
yeah,
Yep.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
Glucose every buck up.
yeah. Oh, we're up to 4. Oh, we lost one of the cameras. If you're just joining in, welcome. Let's load up the other camera. So that is at 1:15 roughly, right?
For him to come back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll keep loading.
Main camera stop.
So he's going to
Yeah.
come in, we're going to pit him with fuel, and then he's bringing it into the paddock, or are we
No.
just doing a driver
You
change?
driver
after
change
this?
in the hot pits. And that's you.
That's me.
You gonna do 30 minutes or an hour?
30.
Cool.
Smart. Boy.
Come on, camera.
Good boy. I know you just love me.
Unless I wonder if the cable got unplugged again, and it just died.
That could be.
Could be. Well, for now we will do. Oops. Not that one. We will do. Wait, do I not have in prepaid? No. Laptop and prepaid. No, I didn't make one. Oh, God, we just lost. We just lost both. There we go. Try loading prepaid again.
Oh yeah, we're up to 92.
Yeah?
How did that happen? How did I get it to 83 and I've gone fast and left it at 92?
Hey man, we're as long as we're on the track, we're doing good.
Oh yeah.
And then we're gonna.
How hot was it in there?
Not crazy hot, but then after 45 minutes you start to feel kind of thirsty and giddy, and I didn't take a drink in there at all. I should have.
Yeah, it's not necessarily that it's hot. It's just like sweaty.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sweating right now.
Right, yeah, that's a lot of layers.
It's like wearing a sweater on the wrists.
Well, cars are slower than us.
That's okay.
So home girl pulled through, Kim. Oh, she also says hi to
Who?
Kayla.
Oh, hi, Kayla.
She actually has been taking care of the kiddo.
Oh, you're stretchy.
It's lunchtime.
I feel like I'm gonna have to eat something. Make another hot pocket.
Same pocket.
Did we finish off that vegetable platter yet?
No, it's under my butt. You want it?
Under your butt, Cap.
Veggie table.
You can give Buddy some cheese or put some cheese on his food.
It's a, he's not gonna eat it. Oh. He's struggling.
Squirrely.
Yeah, he's doing fine, but it looked like he's struggling with the same turns as he did on Sim as he is in real life.
Yeah, I noticed he pulled that first one, that hard one, really well. The blind turn.
Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, Donnie? It's all good. Good. I had a nice chill first hour stint. Kieran here absolutely massacred my time by like 30 seconds faster than me. Yeah, so far so good. And we have now our third driver, Andrew, in here. He's never had any track experience ever. So as long as he keeps the car on track, unlike Kieran, who spun out,
Oops.
we're gonna be
That
fine.
happened. Someone said you got hit.
No, overcooked the soup going into the second not sure.
We thought you got hit, like bumped, because all of a sudden, like you go off and it was like 1, 2, 3.
Oh, yeah.
But like you said,
Well, there
you're
was
looking
a
at.
bunch behind me, and I'm, fresh out in the track. Just figuring out.
Yeah. Stay inside or outside. And then once when you have to like cross to go to like the next turn, or if you have to, just keep checking your mirrors. Cannot stress enough.
how did it
Check
go
your
from-
mirrors.
450, 450, 444, 440, then 7 minutes, then 13 minutes, then back to 4.
Probably with our pit stop here.
Oh, of course, because
'Cause it will add the 2 laps together.
Gotcha.
Because
So these first two are Andrews.
yeah.
I'm sure Kieran can attest from a ride up.
He's sub 5 already.
Yeah, Andoni, I went very slow to make sure that the car was going to handle the endurance race, and Kieran said, "No, screw that, I'm sending it." Nothing wrong with it.
That was me dialed back 80%.
Oh, is Andrew going to pass the Cabrio thing?
I think I took him once.
You did, yeah. I was really upset the Prius passed me.
It's fast.
Yeah,
It's fast.
he's cruising. I can't believe I just said I got passed by a Prius on stream.
It's no ordinary Prius.
No, it's not.
He's hunting that thing.
Yeah. All good, Miguel. Thanks for jumping in. We'll see you later.
Alright, so that 8 minutes will be when I come in.
How easy was it to notice all the flags as you were driving?
I had to consciously
Yeah.
add it to my repertoire. The first maybe 20 minutes, I wasn't looking at all. And then I went off and I was like looking at everybody.
Yeah.
No black flag, no black flag, no black flag, black flag. Obviously got on the radio and said,
Yeah.
Were they pointing at it, or were they just waving and you knew that's me?
oh no, it was kind of in his hand and he pointed it and I went, no problem.
For when it was like the couple yellow flags that popped up, they're just waving.
Yeah.
It's
It's actually quite nice when it's under yellow and you can
Oh yeah.
just take a breather.
Yeah.
It's quite intense.
Oh, he's catching up. He's catching up. Sorry. I mean, here we'll just do that. Oh, Oh, hey, there's Kim Andoni. Hi, Kim. All right, Kim doesn't want to be on camera. So, remember, again, so many fucking things to remember, but mirrors, not just looking straight ahead,
Right.
looking ahead. Like, there was many times where, like, my head is looking out the window, or, like, the far windshield to, like, look at the next turn.
Yeah.
And as long as you aren't looking dead ahead, you will see the flag stations, because they just pop out and, like, if there is a flag, you will see it if you're looking, but just not looking at the front of the road.
How many flavors of these pockets do we have?
2, pepperoni and ham and cheese.
I had some weird like beef. Some.
Or maybe it was Philly cheesesteak.
Maybe.
Um,
How do
but
I know the difference?
you don't. Cook it, and if you don't like it, then I'll eat it, and then you make another one.
Whichever one Kieran was ate smelled suspiciously like curry.
It was
It
Philly
was
cheese.
pepperoni. I think.
pepperoni, yeah.
Yeah, the smell of it
I'm
was.
gonna go with the one that.
And Donnie says hi, Kim. And now you're perfectly on stream. You're on stream right now. Show Andoni your shirt.
Hi, Baloney.
It says Donut Crew. Go Madrid.
Get your head out of the way.
Here, wait, stay there, Kim. Let me do this. Oh no, come on. Here, let me
I
see.
did find it interesting that they talked about how we were one of the only teams that were dressed in the drivers' meeting, and then they threw out prizes to everyone except us.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, they're just eBay t-shirts.
I want to.
It would have been a good oil rag.
I was like, how are you gonna call us out that we're the only ones doing it right, and then reward everybody else?
Donnie, for you, I give you a good deal.
500 camels.
Do you have that one?
Kim, I believe Cindy also says hello. She sends a Stitch, like a bear wearing a Stitch onesie waving.
Aww.
Andrew hasn't passed the Cabrero yet.
Slow.
XL, all right, Donnie, I got you.
Oh, I just left the. Maybe they're waving to close the freezer. Close the freezer. Close the freezer. Actually, always want to see Bubba.
How's the tire grip? Is the car slow enough
It's
that
fine.
it's not really
No,
a
it's fine.
problem?
It's just that steering issue, which Andrew seems to be having no problems with.
You need to say when next one.
No, probably not till tonight when it's cooler. And no tire squeal.
Oh yeah. Especially in the second half when I'd started to really map
Oh, yeah.
out the course and you were my.
Well, here, so the fun part is I can't let you have a faster lap time than me. But I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow.
We're blowing it up.
Tomorrow. Here.
That's alright. It's all good. Yeah, it comes out and wash it.
Ken, how are you feeling about the drive home?
I may take the coast, depending on. Wait, we're going tomorrow or Monday?
I'm leaving tomorrow.
Well, then I'm apparently have to go home tomorrow because I have more sleep.
I mean, you don't have to, I guess. I don't know. I didn't think of that. I mean, if the track is open, if we can just stay here Sunday night.
I bet there'll be a couple of day.
Yeah.
Longer drives.
Mhm.
Maybe don't want to go on the road first thing.
I mean, I'll be tomorrow.
That
I gotta
fucking
do
corkscrew's my nemesis.
caffeine.
It was the second one, right?
Yeah,
The one going uphill and then the right and whoop, whoop. Yeah.
You come off quite those two corners where you've got a lot of speed.
Uh-huh.
You start to go up the hill, and then people are coming because of that straight. A lot of cars are coming up super quick.
Yep.
And then you've got to turn in and squeeze over to get round that corner, and they're all bunched up behind you. And
You said it stops well, right?
oh yeah. But in a straight line.
Yeah.
If you're in a corner, it's not a good idea to get heavy on the brakes because it just twitches. Do all your braking in a straight line.
Andrew's just Hey! Jenny's following us. And look at the swimming corgi. Thank you, Jenny.
Jenny from the block.
No, Jenny's sister. Jenny, Kim's sister, my sister-in-law.
David, do you have Amazon? Tell her to subscribe.
Yeah, Jenny, if you have Amazon, you should link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, and then you subscribe, and then you can for free, and then you can get all of these fun emotes. Look at all of these fun emotes you could get. Oops, I did 2 of that one.
Bless you.
Is your Hot Pocket still in the microwave?
Just letting it sit for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Let it sit for 2 and letting it sit for 2 minutes.
Andrew lost a lot of pace from that VW.
He's backing off.
He backed off. I mean, he may have just lost speed. Do you have Race Hero?
Nope. Not only do I not have it, I don't know how to read it.
No.
Where's the microwave safe pocket?
Just throw it on a napkin.
You gotta get a little.
Tim, I'm taking your phone. Can I exit this?
Okay, but okay.
Can I exit it? Or are you in the middle of something?
It was, but that's
Okay,
fine.
no,
It's
no,
fine,
no.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Okay. I mean, here, I'll just leave it open.
Big deal. I got the same one.
Whoa! Damn! Donnie just gifted 10 subs. Thank you, Donnie. I really appreciate that. And I'm sure. Oh my God, we're gonna have. Look at all these corgis, dear.
Buzz.
Does it do that for every single
It should do that for every single one. Thank you, Donnie.
Pocket one.
Huh?
This is not the one I wanted.
Oh, Cindy has finally subscribed.
Thanks to Donnie. There you go. Let's see, we got Brian, we got Michelle, Cindy, Kylie, Dommy Poo, Freya, Lisa, Obi, Rose, and Freddie.
Would be one.
Freddie got fingered?
Donnie, I will get you a shirt. I will send you. What color do you want?
I'm gonna go to the souvenir shop soon.
Let's reload. Donnie, what color shirt do you want?
So the souvenir shop is just under stuff. If you want lemons stuff, that's in
That way?
Hamilton Box.
I don't know what that is. But that way.
Where the driver's meeting was, the pavilion. Go up top and look, you can see it.
Oh, there we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
Yep.
Andrew is pitting in.
Issue and we'll see your shirt.
What?
And then the deck.
Go.
I'm seeing if he's going to the penalty box. Nope, he's here.
Here, Go, buddy, go! You're good, you're good. Ah, buddy! Don't eat that. You guys got everything? Hi, handsome. You're
Hold on. bud. All right, where did my... Oh, there it is. All right, well, that was exciting. All right, Donnie, I got you a black one. So far, so good. We just had a couple minor issues. We had to fill up gas, and then the seatbelt wasn't on properly, so we had to come back. But so far, so good. I think we completely lost the prepaid phone. That's okay. He's out.
Hey. Let's try this a second time. Oh, broke his finger.
Oh, jeez.
That hot pocket hit the spot.
The G spot?
No, the fuel spot.
Oh, I meant the gastrointestinal spot.
Mm.
I assume they went to check him before he got back on the track, and they said nope.
You'll see, yeah, when you go at the end of the hot pits, there's the old tech dude.
He's the one who wouldn't detect me.
Lu-
Very apologetic about it. And I'm like, no, it's not your fault, it's mine.
What was that?
He's the one who wouldn't detect me.
Oh.
But he was very apologetic about it.
Sorry, I
No.
just opened the door thing.
No, that's okay.
It's not your fault, it is mine. He's like, we just don't like saying no to people. We got to. That's what keeps us alive.
Ugh. Lucy requests more buddy footage.
Is she on? Is she watching?
Yeah.
Hello!
Come here. Come talk to her.
How old is she now?
Hello!
Oh.
What was that?
Man, I guess that makes sense. But I was gonna say, I
The-
thought she was just born.
That
but-
300, or no, sorry, the yellow RX-7 that's parked across from us came really close to hitting Andrew. Frozen. Yeah, bud.
Let it go.
Well, come on, pick back up. Pick back up.
Other camera's dead.
No, I think so. I think the cable came out again.
Now? Hi, bud.
Let's see, reload this.
Does he have water in it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Did we lose both cameras? Let's try reloading. Well, we may have lost both cameras.
I just gotta sit and dance for everybody.
Yeah.
Do the badger dance.
What's the badger dance? Oh. Yeah.
Badger.
We love that in our house.
Mushroom.
All right, give the cameras a second. I'll try reloading. Can you give me 2 pieces of bread? I'm gonna just make a little sandwich. I forgot all about that.
Definitely
Yeah?
pepperoni.
Yeah, it smells like curry.
I hope it's not.
Well, you want some bread? Does he eat bread?
Duck?
He'll eat almost anything.
Here.
Oh.
I'll give you a carrot.
Ooh, tasted treats. With disdain, he just turned away.
I'm just gonna spit
It's
it
like,
out.
what are you thinking offering me that?
Dad's got lunch meat and cheese.
Oh, Evan's got the winning combo right there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. Camera's back. Yeah, I never thought about actually like taping the charger connector and
We've had the car back here 3 times now.
yeah. not the top of our priorities.
True.
Those one's working.
Yeah, I thought the car blew up when he came back immediately. I was like,
Yeah.
oh no, oh no.
Do we have more these cups so I can?
Bottom drawer, I believe. The red
Well,
solo
I'm gonna
cups.
have to do the orange juice like at nighttime.
Sure. That is a. Alright, here, bud. Ooh!
Just,
Someone just came up on him on the corkscrew.
that's terrifying.
Yeah.
Because you know that you have to commit to a racing line
Yeah.
for your own sake, but you've been huckled on either side.
Woo!
We're moving on.
Oh, screamers.
No.
Almost looked like contact. That was real close to that front fender.
That's what I was saying is that, and the same happened to Kieran. You're on your line, you're just chilling. Somebody will overtake you, cut in front of you to get back on the racing line, slam on their brakes because they have to, and then go. Flo, you won? Or how many people?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna bring mayonnaise. Completely forgot.
What's that?
There's Dijon mustard.
Simple guys.
Ain't no thing.
Nice! You got first out of 19? Hell yeah, dude. I mean, I don't know what we're at right now, but we had a pit stop for gas. Then when we sent him out, seatbelt was wrong.
Evan's smart. He took the suit all the way off.
Oh yeah.
Didn't get off the food.
What?
Grab some.
Oh.
Has a
Sorry, sorry. I was waiting until he finished his thought.
Oh no.
It might take a while.
Yeah.
Polite.
You are so polite.
Try to pee-pee.
First, third, fourth, and fifth. Yeah, but okay, that's 4 cars, and you finished in like the top percentile out of all the cars. We are rookies. Out of at least we're still on the track. There's a bunch of cars that are being worked on, so at least we're on the track
I
still.
can go. Tomorrow, I'll just go to Walmart. Walmart have a deli counter?
Walmart,
Yeah.
Walmart has an everything counter.
Yeah, they do.
It has to be like a superstore though.
Walmart.
Walmart
They've
doesn't
got
do that.
dentists, for your dog. It's fantastic. It's really powerful. Thanks, brother.
Yep. Flo, I did not call you amateurs. I called us professionals because we're Lemons Racing, which is a professional race circuit. I mean, SCCA is cool and all, but it's no lemons.
Wait, didn't he see our suits?
Yeah, we have race suits, dog. We're legit. We have a race car. Friendly fire. Yes, because we're gonna
Nope.
finish. So if we finish the race tomorrow,
Push the goal.
are we all gonna do shoeies out of our shoe?
Of what?
Yeah.
Huh?
Of what?
I
Yeah.
purchased something at good
Colin.
old Walmart.
I mean, it could be booze after, but on the stream I always do chocolate milk.
I'll go.
As long as we finish and we're not last, I'm in.
I
I
don't.
can get the best.
I don't
shit
care if
Walmart
we're
has
dead
to
last.
Yeah.
We
No,
just
I
have-
do.
We have to finish the race.
No, if we're dead last,
For the cars that finished.
yeah,
So like, what if one? Fuck!
You in?
he's back.
Go.
Hold up! No.
Oh yeah, it might be a black flag.
I don't know where he is. You need communication in the car.
Yeah. Yeah, he's coming. Damn it!
No, you're not.
Yeah, he is.
Me and you, buddy. Just me and you.
So that's terrifying.
What?
Somehow Andrew undid the seatbelt while driving.
Budster, I know you want treats, but we've given you so many.
Someone's phone. Did my phone actually ring in?
Someone just dinged.
Yeah, I think someone called me or. Oh hell yeah, Jesse. I don't know. Yeah, someone may have just called me.
I'm about to be your best friend for about a second and a half. Then I'm going to go back to not looking at me.
So you don't last that long. He savored it.
We have sponsors, and our welds actually work because we passed tech.
Heyo.
Yeah,
He's still best friend.
the Goofy Goober.
Oh, Goofy Goober's
Ah,
still
oh!
here. Yeah.
Goofy Goober is Jesse. What's up, Jesse? You could have been here. You could have been here. This could have been you. We watched qualifying this morning. We watched practice yesterday. We're gonna watch the race tomorrow.
Stop to be checked. Let's hope the fucking hearts did it.
Oh, fuck.
What?
We forgot-
We're watching Andrew.
We forgot about the dozen donuts for the potluck.
10 dozen.
Yeah.
10 dozen?
He's stopped there a long time.
Yeah, he is.
When do they close?
I will
One.
go.
One?
Well, it's
Uh-huh.
it's close now.
1:30 now?
He's still there.
105?
There's no one in front of him.
He's
He's
going.
rolling. He's rolling.
I mean,
Is
if
there-
they,
is there
if
a
they
night if there's a
made
problem?
10
No, no,
Do
dozen
you have something
donuts.
more important to be thinking about other than
Oh,
donuts?
he's going. He's joining the track right now.
Is there a way out if you don't pass that inspection? Is there a pit in?
He's on the track now.
Watch him.
Yeah, he's out.
Anyway,
But-
Evan, if they really did make 10 dozen donuts, I'm sure someone's waiting there going, they better come pick these up.
Hi, this is Evan. I totally forgot to pick up the donuts. Are you going to be open in the next 5 to 10 minutes? Oh my god, thank you so much. Okay, I will be there. Bye.
That's
Sure.
mine. That's mine.
Yep. Okay. Wallet, sandwich. That's my head sock. Okay. Where's your car key?
It's in the drawer.
So you
Are
guys
you
are
coming?
not back within 20 minutes. It's just me and you for the pit driver.
All right.
You can't
Yes, sir.
hold that pen.
I will be back.
All right.
Buddy, stay with Unkies.
Let you stay.
BRB.
Buddy boy, the pipes are calling.
Hey, bud.
How are you? This is money. You don't want to eat these.
So we're racing till 6 p.m.
6 tonight. Yep.
Gotcha.
Tomorrow's an earlier day with an earlier end.
9 till 3.
I think 3:30. They said. I don't know. Might be wrong on that. And then we get right on the road and drive another 7 hours home.
Yes. Yeah, but it's roads will be empty though.
Yeah, I gotta get home tomorrow though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cap.
Giddy, yep.
Gate cap.
The girl who's watching her, who was supposed to come by yesterday and feed her on schedule,
Mm-hmm.
was like 5 hours late.
Oh dear.
And I know because I have security cameras, so I could see when she arrived. And I'm like, you're doing me a favor, so I can't really be mad, but you also kind of committed to take
Isn't it
care
your
of my
ex as well?
duty. Yeah.
Yeah. Show over.
Oh, he forgot about quite a few donuts as well.
So we're 31 out of 40 in our class.
Okay, okay. I'm happy with that.
We're on lap 9.
BMWs are blowing up left and right today.
Laps 15, 16 laps, 17 laps. That's the penalty, 18, 23, 29. Well, that's the place.
Oh, he's on the rumble strips hard. Oh. Does that count as 2 off or
No.
no?
As long as it's up blue and white, that's the.
I mean, he went past the blue and white and onto the rumbles.
Oh no! So that. Well, which corner was it? Where is it? I think it was that final corner before the pit.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, yeah, it's okay. Oh, he's just posted a 4:45.1.
And you're at what, 444? 440?
0.1. So he's 1 second off my pace.
Wow.
1 second off my fastest, and that's his fastest lap so far. So he's bringing him down. He's gonna take my time soon, I think.
It's a lot of pressure, guys.
Good. Means well. Out there with good drivers, being competitive. It's all that matters. So 15 more minutes, and then we'll go on stage. Well, 10 more minutes. Be ready.
So how do we want to do both a pit and a driver change? Do we want me to do
So
tray
you're
and
going in
fire
the car.
extinguisher?
Oh, wow, yeah.
You fuel while
Yes,
he's getting out
exactly.
and taking off the harness.
Precisely. I'll
Then-
fuel.
Yeah.
You hold the fire extinguisher until the fueling is finished.
Yep.
Then you put it down. I'll close up. As soon as I close that flap,
Pin in.
you can put the pin in and go and set it down
Yep.
calmly. Put your sock on, put your helmet on, do yourself up.
Well, my helmet will already be on because
Oh
I
yeah,
have
of course.
to have
so that's
helmet.
all,
So
you're all ready
yeah.
to go, gloves on,
Yep.
etc. All you're doing is holding that, put it down, get
Yeah,
ready
switch
to go
to
in.
Hans.
I'll put the fuel cell down, and then me and him. I mean, he might be too tired, but I'll certainly try and strap you in as best I can. Although I might prefer.
It looked like when I did the test fits in the garage that because he's a little bit rounder than I am, so I should be able to get in, buckle it, and then
Yeah.
just grab the straps and just pull them down to cinch it tight.
Yeah.
And then yeah, as long as we're over top the
Yeah,
Hans,
yeah,
we should be good.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not a thing, man.
But then I don't know how it popped.
I'd rather come in for a few seconds for that sort of.
ISO Racing, first place. Best lap was a 3:27.
So I think for the next time we do this, I got to look and see about bonding two internet services together
Okay.
to try to get better
Mm-hmm.
frames than this.
Oh, they're A class.
Yeah, see, he just did it again.
Yeah.
Right off on the rumbles.
So we're ahead of two B classes, four B classes.
Really?
Yeah, there's one A class maybe they didn't start actually.
Hmm.
32 laps off. We're 19 laps off. That's crazy. Of course, they could have gone out for a bunch of laps and then blew up.
I don't know. Are donuts a privilege? I guess so. Yeah, none for him tonight, though. That's a good point.
He's just posted a fastest lap.
Yeah?
Yeah. 4 by a solid margin.
430 something?
436.
Wow.
Nice. So that's 8 seconds.
I guess that time in the sim really helped.
Yeah. About 8 seconds. That's fantastic.
I can't. It doesn't work for me. I can't figure it out.
I don't know if there's less cars on the track and that's starting to help.
He should be coming down
Yeah,
from
just
there right
seeing Chris
now.
that
Yeah.
again, and somebody was watching a video or watching something.
Was it?
Was it you?
Yeah.
I could hear it. I was like,
Trying to put something on to just get me to fall out, and it just wasn't happening. I tried to keep it really low so that I wasn't disturbing everybody, but guess I was.
in our little pod.
Yeah.
Hear it.
When they called you in, how did that conversation go?
Well, I knew I'd gone off.
Yeah.
So I was watching the towers, waiting for a black, watching them, didn't see one there, and one was like, you. It's not like I'd missed, because I'd been looking.
Yeah.
So I came in, gently come round, and the guy with the hair was like, do you know what happened? I went, yes sir. Do you know where it happened? Absolutely. Like, explain it to me. I was like, I overcooked the soup, surrounded by people who spent a lot of time, too much time in my mirrors, wasn't watching my line, and I locked up and went off and then waited till I was safe, come back on, saw the black flag, came straight in. It's like, no problem at all. I appreciate the fact that you're on your mirrors. How are you going to correct it? I was like, I now know the course a little bit better. Just take it easy. I don't want to see you again. No problem. Alright. 3 minutes. Are we just putting one?
Yeah,
Top
one
in?
one jug in. I wish the hoses weren't
I
so
know it
bent
was,
up.
I had to open it out a little bit and then it started to really flow.
Yeah.
Squeeze into this thing. Just posted a 447.
I would. You heard GoPro.
Right.
Does double cask mean they take it out of one and put it in a fresh one?
No. Two different types of casks used. And we marry, or we mature the whiskies to a minimum of 12 years each and then marry the casks together. And you're just going in for half an hour, yeah?
1.5 hour stint, yep.
Yes, sir. 97.
All right, guys, we're going to leave you alone for a bit because Evan and Kim are going to get the donuts, and we're all about to do a driver change. So you guys will be just watching the screen for a bit.
Hey, buddy. Woo! Hey, guys. It's hot. Oh, fuck. Could I have had any more fucking problems with...
Hey, do not even think about it, young pup. Hi. Ooh. Oh, pizza! Pizza!
I need to get ready. Do you want to just throw them back in there? All right. What's up, Fantasy G? What's up, George? I don't know what's going on right now, but I need to get suited up to go. Chris is out driving right now. No, I'm going out. Thank you. And then I'm getting suited up.
Be right back. Be right back. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What are you doing? You like this bed? This is his bed. He has chosen. Let's sleep with Uncle Karen tonight. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's been up here a few times. Yeah. What? You ready?
The Nomex layer is all just gross.
Where my key is.
Can you start the car? Yay, fireproof clothing. I don't know. Jesse, you still here? I don't know. There's a delay, like a 10-second delay for chat to audio. Whoa! That green Miata. Oh, can you grab the shoes back there? Straight back. That green Miata came so close to Chris. Thank you.
Is it going better
What?
on audio from here?
No, that's the iPhone camera. Looks like that. It's just because the data, the internet's so spotty and moving around, and kind of a bummer. But at least it's something. It's frozen right now.
GoPro would work.
There, yes, but then you need additional equipment to stream it. I had my GoPro and they're recording everything. What's up? Fuck. What? Oh, the door?
Okay, he's not coming.
Dude, that green Miata
He's
almost.
just going slow as fuck.
Dude, he's probably terrified.
Yeah, he's.
Look, hey,
I think he's just.
A little afraid.
look at timing.
I had no fucking fear. It
Yeah?
was amazing. I thought I was gonna be fucking mortified, and I was just like, "Fuck it, let's go!"
Hell yeah. How was it looking in the mirrors? And
Fine.
Good.
Before every turn, I check the mirrors. Once on every straight, I check the mirrors. I had no issue. No one snuck up on me.
That door.
Probably because
Is that your headstock or mine?
mine.
Or wait, where did my headstock go?
I think.
Oh, I think I shoved mine in my
The
helmet.
wind's also picking up. Did you feel that out there?
Where did my headstock go?
No, it just blows right through the car.
Where did my headstock go?
I don't know, Baba.
Mine's in my helmet.
Oh, mine's right here.
You got posts.
I guess I can
good.
do the sound.
That was
So,
good. That car is hilarious. It just rolls and slides. One time I came to the top of the corkscrew here, a bit too much speed because I had someone pushing. So, and I was like, I'm not gonna let him by on the inside. Like, I'm not fucking gonna do that and run myself wide.
yeah.
So I had too much speed. So and he was far enough back. I just fucking hammered the brakes to my left foot real quick, and the back end just went whoop, and I would line myself up to go right down. You can steer the rear with the brake. Just hit the brake at the exact wrong time in the back side. There was once that I thought I might start going around. I came around one of I think that off-camber downhill.
And no black
And
flags?
someone was coming around. No, and someone was coming around me, and I hit the brakes, and it was like, ah! I was like, ah! Okay, good.
So wait, what was your
So rescue-
what was your time?
434.
4:34. Damn. So I hate that this is now going to become a competition between us.
No, because we're gonna blow the car up. I wasn't trying. I thought I was doing like 5-minute laps. I had no idea. And honestly, like coming out of some of the turns when the car wouldn't downshift, I would be foot to the floor just because it wasn't downshifting. But like on like this straight and the other straight, when I had people coming around, I was 50, 60, 70%.
So you were at full throttle.
Huh?
On the straight, you were full throttle.
Out of the turns into the streets.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to try to get the car to downshift.
Woo! It froze, but. Oh, god damn!
Were you watching me?
No, 'cause I went to go get. I mean, for a little bit, and then I was like, "Oh, I need to go get donuts."
Yeah, the first 2 times you came in, we were like, wait, what?
Oh shit!
Evan, you can definitely get a sub for "Don't Be a Wanker." I don't know what that means.
What did you say?
I could probably do. I didn't get one clean lap. So if we had like a mostly clean lap where people are just passing us on the straights and we have the line through the turns, I think we could get another 10 or 15 seconds. I mean, at least I feel like I could get another 10 or 15.
There's times where I was out of alignment because I was letting loads of people pass off the gas, letting them pass, so I could actually enter in the right angle.
I was telling Kim the terrifying thing is.
87 miles an hour, I think, the front straight was the fastest I ever saw.
Yeah, I got to like 80, if that.
In your car, it's 120.
So I'd be driving in a line. Oh, lap times, you nitwit. Can I get a sub for don't? I don't know what lap times are right now. I don't have my phone. And
34 is the fastest.
God, we have to drop a lot of places though with my fucker. Have to come around 17 times.
dude, you must have just hit that buckle just ever so much.
It was around. I was going through the hairpin.
Uh-huh.
And I was going through, and there were cars coming in on the inside, and all of a sudden I was here, and all of a sudden I felt pop, and I was like, oh, fuck.
You could have just been driving and like, boop, boop.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to go real slow on the right and like try to fuck
Yeah.
with it because I didn't think I was gonna get it. And then the last when you fixed it that time, I pulled out into the pits and I was like, oh, there's my Hans device and the harness is underneath, again. So I pulled up to the thing and I was like, I just fucking noticed. And he's like, all right, hold on. He's like, shh, shh.
That's why you took longer.
And then I went
We're
out.
watching you sitting there going, what the fuck?
It was back under the hub. We gotta be real careful of that because he stopped me and sent me back once, and then a different guy
What's
was there.
funny
And he was
is-
like, I'll fix it.
Well, I looked at this one. I'm like, oh yeah, that one's good. And
But yeah, this one was under. This one was half under.
yeah.
It wasn't my fault the second time.
So I think when you get harnessed in, before you move the car, just to avoid having to do a loop, just grab. If you can feel the Hans and not the harness, then just stay there, wave your arms. You
Yeah.
won't walk away from the car until.
Do you have to get out of the car when they're fueling?
Yeah.
Yes.
You have to get out. That's why when I came in and we had to get gas, I was thinking.
So how many canisters do we have full?
3.
Three.
So with the first one you guys used,
Yeah.
when we went to get donuts, I filled that one up.
Good canvas.
Great. Do we have 4 in total?
Yeah.
4 in total.
4 in total.
And then we
So
have
3 are full.
extra ones we can fill up because we can do gas transfer here.
We should fill. We'll dump these 2 when he comes in. We'll put 2 in, so you have almost a full tank. And then
Honestly, he may, if he's driving like me, only a half an hour, he may only go through an eighth of the tank.
we'll see what the gas is. But we at least put 1 full one in.
Yeah.
And then after you're out, we're probably gonna need 2.
And I'll fill it because I know it's the shitty you, they like pinch it and you're like,
Yeah, I learned that. It's a lot easier.
and they got bent on the way up here because I put them underneath and then they got bent a little, but then from all the heat of like being underneath and everything, it just got like fused down like.
Is there water down there?
Yeah.
And then no beverage.
And then I learned how to ride the little nozzle as well to open up to the air.
Mm-hmm. You crack it ever so much and just slowly as you're like
Double,
getting
double,
more, like
yes.
more.
Opened a bit too much and a bit of gas came out.
You're like, no. There's no leaks because we don't
We're
have.
standing there. We're standing there after I got out, and they're fueling. And Chris turns to me and goes, "You want the good news or the bad news?" And I was like, "Fuck." He's like, "I was like, give me the bad news." He's like, "You just put a lot of pressure on me." I was like, "What?" And he's like, "I was like, well, what's the good news?" He's like, "You beat Kieran by 10 seconds." And I was like, "What the fuck?"
Nah.
What?
So if the camera goes black, click Evan's iPhone and then just hit refresh. Like this little window pops up.
Alright, so he broke it down. He did a 6:22, then a 6:17. He's just posted a 5:51.
Woo! There we go.
There we go. That's all you need to see is some improvement.
Yeah.
So that's. Yeah.
I was right when I told him 6 minutes.
4:34.2. Yeah, 5:51.6. Nice.
I feel so naked without my phone. But it's awesome to being able, even though it's choppy, it's awesome watching this.
We are 4 minutes from halfway.
For the day.
Oh, yeah.
8 hours. Our power steering's done.
Yeah.
And it's, I don't think it's, the fluid might be getting really hot and too viscous, so it's binding. But I think that it's going to be the rack. It's probably going to be toast after this race.
Can we just dump more fluid in?
No, it's already too full.
Well, yeah, but it's pissing out fluid, so let's just put more in.
When I checked it when it was in last time, it was beyond the full mark. So it could be that it was just overfilled a little bit.
Yeah. Which I probably overfilled it when I filled it up. Yeah, when I put
And it's going to expand when it gets hot. So it could just we could just be
completely
fighting it
inside out.
because it's got too much pressure, which then I'd be worried about blowing the power steering when it goes. Maybe we'll siphon.
What do
We'll
you
try to
bet?
siphon a little bit out tonight.
But if we blow up power steering
No, he's
line,
not.
it's
Done.
just we're
Where's the
done.
dog?
Done.
Oh, I'm
He's
sure.
back there.
No, he's right there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, babe.
If
What time did he go out?
yeah, what time? I don't know. We weren't here. What time is Chris coming back in?
Well, with his lap times, he's at about almost 20 minutes.
So
Well, you came in at 1:30, right?
so we're definitely putting in one jug.
If I came in at 1:30, he's at 30 minutes.
So should we go out
We
there?
should be going,
we should
okay.
be staging.
Are all of us going, or just you two?
I'd say let's just all go. We're all suited up. All right, everybody. I'm going racing.
I'm gonna go take pictures. Stand there awkwardly.
Yeah, he's at the back half of the track, so we have a couple.
They say no staging, but people are staging.
I mean, no staging in the hot pits.
I thought you were going skiing. I'm gonna rob a bank.
I'm sweaty.
Here be, baby boy.
Buddy boy. Hey, buddy. He's a good boy. Buddy. Hey, buddy. You don't give a fuck about me. Where's mom? Where's mommy? Oh.
Hi, buddy. Oh, they're out there, aren't they?
No, there's some right behind the driver's seat. There's some in the cooler too if you want to cold them.
Oh yeah.
We have so many fucking donuts.
I bet you that shop was pissed when we ordered 10 dozen donuts and never picked them up.
Didn't show up.
And they're like, these motherfuckers.
But Evan called him and said, "Hi, it's me, it's Evan.
Yeah.
I'll be here." And she's like, "Yeah."
Oh, as soon as she hung up the phone, she was like, yeah, I wanted to be home 20 minutes ago, dick.
Exactly. Yeah.
What was he saying about?
Right click?
Yeah, to refresh it.
Oh. What do we do?
Go to, I think, performance mode? No, properties. And then click refresh cache. Yep.
Nothing's happening.
I'm gonna keep forgetting to check the other camera too.
I don't know how to check the other camera. How do you check the other camera? Oh, there's that.
There it goes. We go to laptop and prepaid cell phone. So that one's down, but it has been all day because it's unplugged. And every time we re-hit,
Oh, it came
we keep
unplugged.
forgetting to plug it back in. But I'm thinking that one's gonna be down until the end of the night. Because someone's then gonna have to go in the software and refresh the page and connect to the internet. Yeah.
No, we lost Evans again.
On the 90th.
Well, that's not bad after me having to pit 78 times.
Yeah. He's just posted a 505.
503. That was a faster stop this time, boys. 9:55. It's 9 seconds faster than our last stop.
We were stopped for 9 minutes and 55 seconds.
Driver change?
Including, including your lap. That includes your lap.
Ah.
Coolant. Sorry, pal.
So I also put a tire off twice, but it was because I put a tire off. I think I put 2 tires off in the hairpin on one lap, right in front of one. I think the flagger can see you there. And I thought I was gonna get black flag because I put 2 tires off, but I put 2 tires off when that CRX was on the outside and the BMW whipped up between us. So we were 3 wide through there, and then he got black flagged. Yeah, I gotta fucking drink more water. I think you want to be hydrated.
I could definitely have gone longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Half an
I
hour.
feel like as soon as I just finally started to get into it.
But look at your times.
You dropped every lap.
Beautifully coming down.
Yeah.
And then, and then that was like with me, with coming in 3 times for fuckery.
Right.
Like, I just couldn't get in a rhythm.
Yeah, you come down.
Honestly, the lap when my harness was undone, I was still doing like 60%. I was like, fuck it, I'll go.
I mean, even if you were to crash, you're not going to your shoulder will go forward.
Well, it was both.
Oh, with both of them? Oh, I thought you said just one.
The waist was still. I thought it was just one, but when I pulled in, I realized it was both.
You must have.
I think my wrist hit it going through the
You
hairpin.
must have clipped it.
I was cruising. I was doing a lot of these kind of turns. And a lot of
Hopefully not like that with one hand.
Yes. One hand.
Oh my God.
Let it go and grab it again.
No, you don't.
No, don't tell us that.
Once I started feeling the car.
Cross your arms.
And if they-
never let go. And if you do get to, you need more.
Shuffle.
You go one over.
Yeah, you shuffle.
Oh man.
You try and keep
You
your
don't-
hands on it all the time.
Yeah, you shuffle.
Once I started to feel
There were
the
like
car,
two or three turns that I would
and
cut. I
learn
would
the
do a
track,
one shuffle with it.
there were some turns that I was coming out of where I'm almost just on the edge of drifting. And it's like, yeah, all right. And I just kind of slam it in, and then just now I can just punch the gas, and then the car just kind of.
Yeah, the thing is, just don't. If you hit the brakes in the wrong place, it'll go around.
Just tell me again.
There was one
That
plate
last-
that off camber downhill. I hit the brake. I thought I was a little too much speed, so I hit the brakes a little bit. The back end was just like,
No.
"Wah!" And I was like, ooh.
Yeah, that last lap I did, I almost never touched the brakes. The guy I pulled up to the
89.
check station before you get on track, and the guy's like, "Is your fire system primed and ready?" And I'm like, "Yes."
Fucking hope so.
You got us up. We were up to a 79th when you were up there.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, what is that scrapey sound?
What's scrapey sound?
Like as you're taking some turns. or-
Tires.
Is it
It's probably
tires?
tires.
Okay. Yeah, there's just this kind of.
It's just posted a 450.
Well, we'll see if Evan.
Good.
What's the guy get below? 434.
I don't know how the fuck I got that fast.
How long were you guys out in the pit waiting for me?
1.5 laps.
Okay. Yeah, I was mindful of the clock while I was driving, but I was like, I know what time it is, but I don't know what time I'm supposed to be back.
Yeah, we were out there and we saw you go come through, and then you went round once, and then
Yeah.
we were on the fence, and then you went round again, and went straight past, and we're like, what? Give him another 5 minutes. So at the end of my hour, well, I thought it was the end of my hour because it was the top of the hour.
Yeah.
I came in and no one was there for me, and I was like, where is
Oh.
everybody? I didn't think I thought to reset a whole hour to the time I left. I thought we were doing top of the hour to top of the hour.
Yeah, no, it's time you leave. We'll check the clock right when you pull out. Whoever straps you in will take note also.
Right.
So Evan's going to be back in at 3:15.
Yep.
So 45 minutes.
Sounds good.
What time is it right now?
So Chris,
Yeah.
do you want to gas or do you want to fire extinguish?
I will gas next time
Okay.
because I've done fire extinguisher 3 times.
Alright, I'll get the fire extinguisher, and then Kieran, you get Evan out, switch Han's devices, and we'll get you in there.
Great.
I want to see if I can get that bottle to flow any quicker.
Yeah, it's just that constricting. That was it.
I want to rest it on my arm so I can squeeze the hose open with one hand and then have my other
Right
hand
button,
stabilizing the bottle
It's
and on the
quite
air.
bulky and moves.
I wish it'd be so good if they had just like one of those like little curved shoulder things, so you could just.
Well, I'm used to fueling my truck with non-flexible hose 5-gallon
Right.
jugs, and those ones that have a you got to press the button forward.
These are bigger than
and then
5s. They have to be.
They got to be. But yeah, I'm used to holding a fuel flow button while holding a 5-gallon tank upside down, and that thing glugs so slowly that I got to just hold it like that for 10 minutes. And that did the thing.
So if that's the tank full, Evan's out. He's out for an hour.
He's maybe push in, so he should use almost a half, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Plus
Take it from
third of a
full.
tank. Third of a tank. I would
It's
imagine
still-
a third. Yeah.
Show everybody your racing
Do we need to
goggles.
refuel the VPs?
Oh, good
Oh,
boy.
buddy.
Good boy, buddy.
Wanna put them on?
Good boy. Buddy, boy. Buddy.
I'm embarrassed.
Oh, that's good. Oh, he's a good boy. Look at that.
So nice. So nice.
He's a
You look
racer.
fantastic.
He's a racer dog. He's a racer
Yeah,
dog.
boy. Yeah.
You're 8 minutes past halfway. Or I'm sorry, we're 30 minutes past halfway.
Come up. It's cool up here.
Could you imagine how fried we'd be if we were doing if this was 24 hours straight? I want to do it 24 hours straight.
So do I.
There's one in Colorado in September.
But this is a really good learning experience. Good way to-
Yes, it's a lot
They
of
jump
fun.
right into an 8-hour race with 113
Oh, that's
cars
just
on the
me.
track. I wonder how many cars are still existing.
Yeah.
I would bet sub 100.
Every 2 minutes you see another one getting pulled off.
Some of them are going back out though. The Bonneville was on the track.
That's
while
right.
I was
Yeah, I
out
saw
there.
that. Saw that get.
Oh really? I didn't see it out there when I was out there. He must have just come back out.
Yeah.
We are 21 laps behind the leader in our class. And we're 29th in class.
Yeah,
Well,
Bonneville was the
well,
only
take it
car
out.
out there that I felt like I could be faster than. But then once you get up to that blind corkscrew thing,
Yeah, it's hard that one. isn't it?
everyone seems to want to pass in that corner, and I'm like, how the fuck are you guys doing this?
We are 10 places higher than the Wonderbed.
Are they still out?
They're next to last. Or third from last. There's 40 cars in our class now that are running. Whoever wasn't out there before is out there now.
Do you guys have tips for that turn? Because it seems
Which
to me
one?
the blind corkscrew.
The corkscrew?
It seems like you got to come almost to a complete stop.
No. You go to the outside.
Uh huh.
If there's no one up your ass, nobody should try to pass you there.
Oh, every single time.
You
people
stay
do that.
on this corkscrew.
Yeah. this
Stay
one.
to the outside.
Yep.
Start to brake as you start to climb.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking at my speedometer, so I have no fucking idea how fast I was going. But right when it feels like you shouldn't be turning in,
Turn.
well, brake first. Do not brake when you cut in because it's a sharp cut.
Yeah.
Brake early. I think it's probably about 30 to 35 miles an hour, and then just cut in and just kiss the right tires on that curve.
But then coming out of it, it's another hard turn
If
the
you
opposite
kiss,
direction.
if you just blade, if you just touch the curb
Yeah.
and you're on it straight, then it's just a straight shot down the hill and just like half throttle, 50% throttle input as you go around that right hander, and then when you come out of it, you can gas.
Evans just posted a 4:35.
Oh, motherfucker.
1.5 seconds off your best time. Faster than me.
You can't let people beat him. Leave us alone. I'm a little jealous.
He's
I
gonna
know.
blow
well,
it up.
We can't. I don't think we need to keep pushing each other to get to be cranking. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah. No, at the end of the day tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think I am going to back off from the next run. I didn't realize I was pushing it that much to get that. I didn't feel like I was pushing that hard.
Yeah.
But I don't.
I know that there's with that car and with its capabilities, there's a finite point. Where
And
you
we're
push
and we're
too much.
halfway, so I don't want to start having a brake issue because we don't have good brakes to swap. If we have to swap brakes, the brakes we're putting on there are the old brakes, and they're not going to grab, and we're going to end up with like a few hours of use probably.
The brakes to me were the one thing that I did trust in.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, the brakes
are
felt fucking
great.
great.
Yeah.
In a straight line.
As long as you don't drag them ever to get them hot. Like I was trying not to brake hard. I was trying to coast into the turns a little bit and then brake at the last second.
Yeah.
Just not for a long period of time. Just a boom.
What was that?
Oh, that's what they duct taped him to the roof.
Someone getting a penalty.
Yeah.
What was that?
The trophy truck is in our class and they're last. 71 laps up the leader.
Oh, yeah, that's good. I wonder if they came in at all.
They were in for a while. Evan got a lap. We were 21 laps behind our leader in our class. Now we're 20. They must have figured. Okay, for the record, that's 1.7 seconds slower than me. That's almost 2 seconds slower.
I
Guys,
said 1.5.
he's gonna be so pissed if he doesn't. If that's his best.
But his times are coming down quite remarkably.
Oh yeah.
Probably gonna.
I think he could. I think without him pushing, I think he can probably get a 4:15 without breaking too much of a sweat. If he is clean.
Also,
If it's clean.
I think as the day progresses, there will be less and less cars on the track. I'm hoping. You know.
I think you'll probably notice a difference when you go out that you have more holes to work with. Because I was getting a fair amount. There would be a few turns almost every lap. There were 2 or 3 turns where I was just clear and I could actually fucking have a race,
Drive.
you know?
Yeah.
Because the frustrating thing is like, you have the line, I can see the line, I'm fucking set up for the line, and then I look in my mirror and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna let them by, I'm not gonna carve through here and have someone fucking come up and hit me because they're an idiot.
Absolutely. Yeah.
But it wasn't even like frustrating, it was just like,
It is what it is.
it's like, fuck, I can totally get this.
We're not competitive, so we have to stay out of the way of it.
Hey, as long as we don't finish last in class, I don't think there's anyone from our class that is broken down and out. Our leader got their lap back for 21 laps out.
Well, he's passed us. He's just posted a slower lap.
He brought traffic. 12 seconds. Kieran, you're the only one who's got a flag.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just not knowing the track.
And I'm the only one that's come in 65 times.
Well, he's still the fastest lap.
If I didn't do the laps on the sim, I would have been fucked up there, 100%.
No, I was just not knowing that how sharp that turn was. I thought it was a chicane, and it's not. It's a you go around the corner.
You went off on the inside.
No, I went to turn in, but I was carrying too much speed. Got on the brakes, and it's not ABS. I thought I could brake and turn, and it just went straight up.
The nice thing is that the rears will lock up before the front, so it almost will help you turn in if you're late and you hit the hammer of the brakes.
Just less more. It's halfway through more or less.
Yes. It's a fucking good time.
This is fucking silly.
We're racing a fucking PT Cruiser.
I know. And amongst genuine race cars.
Yeah, I'd say more than half the field. They're pretty stout little fucking shit rockets.
Yeah, they are, and there's good drivers out there. Experience.
I feel like if we finish today with only 1 or 2 black flags, that's like a huge testament to us not being complete fucking imbeciles.
I hope somebody gets another one. I don't want to be the only one.
I thought I was. There were 2 times when I was as soon as I put a tire off, I was like, I'm good. I was like, okay, nope. Okay, nope.
Yeah. Start watching those tires like a hawk.
I think I had a hard time. The thing I had to keep, I was good with the mirrors. I was good with knowing what was coming, turn-wise. I had a hard time paying attention to the flag stands.
Yeah, me
But
too.
I had 2 cautions, and then one car was breaking down in front of me and was pulling off, so I slowed down and took way to the other side of the track. But
Two cautions as in there's 2 times there was a yellow
local
flag.
yellow, yeah. Both from the same tower. But I think that was the thing I had to actually mentally like remind myself is okay, look up, look at the tower.
So if you see a local yellow, that means there's the problem. Don't overtake.
There's a problem either
Chill out.
right there or coming up, no passing. As soon as you see a yellow, no passing until you get to the next flag stand. If there's no flag at
Still
the next
yellow, you
Yeah.
crack up.
You either pass the incident or you see the next flag stand and there's no yellow, then crack. If they're waving 2 yellows, then you're just slowing down and you're waiting for the yellows to clear. That's full course. 1 is low. What's the time?
2:39.
Get geared up at like 3:05. Hey guys. Hey dude, yeah, there's 4 of us driving. We got 4 drivers. 2 of us are in. 3 of us are in here. Evan is currently in his 2nd stint out on the track. My God, is he funny? Evan only temporarily forgot the donuts. We were able to secure them for our potluck tonight. Whew, that fucking BMW going into the last turn just dive bombed Evan. I could never take the racing line through the last turn. People were always at me at that point.
Oh.
I had to stay weighted. I just stayed way to the inside and gave them a wave, let everyone parade by.
.450. Still slower.
Looks like it's had a bit of traffic in the turns. What you doing?
You done?
No, it's just worth it to get out of these for the
10
3
minutes?
hours that I'll be
3
done.
hours.
We gotta go. Are you gonna come in the pits? In fuel?
When's that? 40 minutes from now?
We're gonna gear up in 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'll put it back out for that. I just saw Evan chilling earlier in his t-shirt and shorts, and I was like, "Oh, that's a good idea. I need to get out of this."
It's not bad in here.
These socks were white before I sweated in red shoes and turned them pink.
Yeah, I would. Start getting your stuff back on at 3:05 so we can, because we need to be. We should be over there waiting by 3:10 at the latest.
Word. Real Madrid beat Liverpool in the Champions League final.
I think Evan is being much more conscious of being kinder to the car than you and I were. Whoa.
And
BMW came real close to him. Because of the glitchy in the video, he skated pretty wide. I thought he was putting tires off. I don't know. You have to lift the latch when you close it. You also could have. One of those laps, he could have had a yellow on that other side of the track.
Oh, someone remind me. What does yellow mean again?
Yellow means no
No
passing,
pass.
slow down, no passing.
Okay.
And then you don't do shit until you get to the next flag stand, and if they don't have a yellow at the next flag stand, then gas on. Or if you can see the next flag stand and there's no incident or car off between you and the next flag stand, then gas it again.
Yeah, I kept thinking that's what
If
yellow
you see,
meant, but
if
people
you,
kept
it's,
passing me.
it's caution. If you see 2 yellows,
Yeah.
well, that's because you probably passed the incident already. So once you pass the incident, you're good to go. Unless they're holding 2 yellow flags together, that means it's the entire course and you need to just go slow and kind of parade around. Well, we haven't lost any more laps, yeah. Some of those cars that were fucking, they were hauling. The leading team is that Ford Ranger with the LS over here. Holy shit, the Cybertruck is 3rd place overall.
What's in there?
And then the old white BMW 524 that's making all kinds of noises is 2nd.
Cybertruck is 3rd in our class.
I'm looking at overall.
Yep.
It says overall. Let me try again. Oh, okay, yeah. That just didn't reset. Okay, so first overall is a E36 33 series. Second overall is Miata. Third overall is the Volvo wagon, I think.
Oh, he's just posted a fast lap for 36.
Oh, yeah.
No,
We're 87th.
not challenged yet. 2 seconds off, but still quicker.
Yep. 2 seconds even the most. I think most of it's coming down to like when you catch, if you catch a local yellow, or depending on where people are overtaking you and what turn you're giving up.
You have to slow down a bit.
Because there's a couple turns out there you give up and it takes a while for you to get speed back.
Yeah. Well, there's a couple of times where I was like, I haven't seen a yellow flag for a while. Maybe I'm not looking at the towers enough. Maybe I missed something. Maybe I'm going to get black. So then we're working out how many cars are on the track right now.
I don't think so.
Oh, we're on 87th.
Yep.
Good place.
Means there's like 30 cars doing worse than us. I feel pretty good about that.
Yeah.
Given that our car has this many speed and engine modifications.
So the Flying Scotsman are either completely out.
This Mustang 2 has been into its paddock a bunch.
be fair, we've been out there a long time. We haven't had to come in and change anything.
I know, even with the bullshit that happened when I was out there.
Yeah.
3 fuel twice. I came in 3 times. Yeah. That's why I
The
could,
hardest one was when you come in and had to come in again straight away. Right?
yeah, because I literally saw you guys walking slow, and because I came in over here and I saw you guys because they sent me in one of the access roads, or one of the end access. They were
Is
like,
there one at the end?
yeah, it's just for safety vehicles.
Yeah.
But he was like, he's like, where's your team? I was like, I think they pieced out. You know, they jumped back over the wall, and he's like, all right, just go that way. Go take that one. There's a safety truck there. Just be careful. I was like, okay. And I looked down the path and saw you guys, and I was like,
Yeah.
so I pulled in, and then I saw you guys walking up here,
Yeah,
and you're right in
next
front of the
door neighbours going
motorhome.
like, whoa.
Because I was like slapping the car, like, yeah, da, 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 da.
And he's pointing at you, and we're like, what? It's like your teammates here. And we're like, oh, shit.
I can't believe how much fucking fun this is.
Who's that? He's keeping up with whoever that is.
Miata. Is that Miata with the crazy weird wide body thing?
Is he overtaking it?
Yeah, by lap 3, I started looking at what other cars were doing and go, okay, maybe ours could do that. I'm going to try that.
I was watching one. I was behind that old Mark 1 Rabbit that has a turbo
Yeah.
for a few turns
Yeah.
because he was behind someone else going slower, so he was trying to figure out how to get around him.
I think I took that Miata.
And I was watching some of his braking points, so I was kind of trying to do the same thing because he was carrying a pretty good line.
Yeah, he took that Miata.
Nice. 449.
It's a front. 449.
Yeah. You get traffic.
Yeah. 88.
But that's the thing, though. You get one of the cars that's in front of us by like 12 laps, and they come in and they're sitting here for an hour. We'll get them back. You know, we get them back eventually, but it's going to take us an hour to get them back.
Thanks for coming back out.
So I'm wondering what it means when they turn orange. Does that mean they're in?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Because you see how some of them go orange?
Yeah.
Does that mean they're in the pits?
Their telemetry is amazingly even. Flying Scotsman, look at it. It's all, apart from the pits, all very, very similar, all very, very flat.
Oh, wow.
They know that machine really well.
What was their car?
It's a BMW, it's white, E30 I think.
The tires were getting starting to get a little heat in them, but they still look good. They might actually be okay for tomorrow. That's we'll see.
It's just the steering that was bugging me a little bit.
Yeah, how come sometimes I'm guessing it's G-force?
If you start to go slower, you have to do your power. So at lower speeds, your power steering is doing more work to turn the car for you. At higher speeds, you have the momentum, so steering the car is fairly easy. So when you go into some of the slow turns, if the steering's really fucking heavy, that's because our power steering is junk. It's like not working. Right. Like when you pull into the paddock at low speed, it like won't turn.
I feel like
Low speed
those
is-
turns were the ones that I felt confident in. Because I'm like, yeah, this is solid and it's good. And then all of a sudden the wheel would just slip
Slip.
away and I'm just
Yeah.
like, oh, oh, wait, what?
It's just
What's
the-
going on
it's
here?
just
Yeah,
power
do
steering
not,
kicking in.
do not let go of the wheel.
Yeah.
And do not one-hand it. Because if it snaps on you, you're going to end up fumbling for it. And
Trying the crossover, which you're not allowed to do in your driving lesson, right?
Oh.
You know, for your driving test, if you do that, you get failed. But in racing, you try and do that as much as possible. And if you do have to, you're supposed to go over the top and then unwind it. It's chasing. No, I thought he was chasing him there.
no,
When did you say suit up? 5 after?
time is it?
53.
Yeah. Well, a few, maybe 3.
Is that the Prius? It is.
I passed him once.
He's hunting down. Ridiculous.
Oh, he still didn't. You didn't get him yet.
Didn't get him.
Oh, bad line. Is there someone on the outside, Evan? That fucking jump in the video scared me. I thought he was going around.
Oh, I might want to adjust the mirrors before I take off next time.
Which? What do you mean?
So my driver's side mirror,
Oh, the
I
side
couldn't
mirrors?
see shit in. The one directly, like the panoramic one, I couldn't see shit in. This foam bar is blocking.
Well,
half
your
of my
helmet's
view.
blocks
Yeah.
right here. So you look at that lower mirror underneath
So
it.
I found myself doing this for most of the race.
No. Just yeah. I'll do a mirror check next time you get in.
But I was telling Kim, I lived in my mirrors every lap.
Oh yeah, you have to. Yeah, I was trying to pay attention mostly to what was coming up.
Yeah.
When I was approaching a turn, I would check to see if there was anyone around me,
Yep.
and then when I was on a straight, I would glance up, like out at the exit of a turn, I would glance up to see if I can actually be on the racing line or I need to move out of the way.
How hard are you guys going on the straights? Because my thought every time I get to one is, don't blow this engine, easy on
No,
the throttle.
the engine will be fine.
Yeah?
Just open it up.
All right.
100% on the straights. But be aware of the fact that when you get to the corner at the end of the straight,
You gotta
you're
stop
at
'em.
85 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this. If you run this turn wide open, even if you can't get a good line out of the last turn, you'll be 85 by the time you get there.
And how fast are you taking those turns after the straights? 40?
Pretty slow. Like I coast and brake early. Like I never pushed it to the point that I had to brake hard and late.
Right.
I was coasting, braking early, and then turning in.
But where are you about when you're turning? 40?
It just depends on all the corners. Because some of the S's you could hit fast. With there's a couple flat chicanes that you can just rip through. But there was a couple times where I wasn't on the right line because someone was passing me and I was just a little too much speed, a little too much brake, a little rear sliding. It was.
Yeah.
Evan just got the Prius on the outside. Fuck. Nice.
I had one turn where I kicked the rear end out. I was like, okay, now I know. And after that, no issues.
Yeah, really the only way that happens is if you brake in the wrong, especially if it's off camber.
Yeah.
If you feel like you're going too fast and you need to slow down, brake, but just be very deliberate about gently rolling into it, opposed to being like, oh shit, I'm going too fast, slam, because then you throw the balance of the car outside the turn, and the car will want to go around.
Yeah.
Come up.
Because there's no weight over the rear of the car, or not that much weight over the rear of the car, especially as the tank gets emptier.
Yeah.
The nice thing is that if you kind of have your shit out of sorts and you hit the brakes a little too hard, a little too fast, I would hear when I would lock a rear tire, the rear tire would start to squeal a little bit, and then I would back off the brake and reassess my life.
That thing's fast.
That's
That's Solstice.
Yeah.
Saturn, what is it?
It's a
Pontiac
Pontiac Solstice.
Solstice.
It's the same car as a Saturn Sky.
It's basically a $15,000 car with a turbo. It's either GXP had I think a twin turbo V6. I don't think it's a GXP though. If it is, they probably pulled the badges off.
Do you think it would help if we increased the rake of the spoiler to give a bit more downforce in the back?
I don't think that spoiler's doing shit.
That's what I'm saying. Do you think we can angle it so that it does?
We can look at it tonight, but I don't think we have enough wiggle room in the mount to do any of that. I
Just
never-
slow us down.
I never felt like the rear end was getting light. The only time the rear end would step out on me is if I was misjudging a turn and trying to compensate with the brakes.
Hunting somebody else? Who was that he just took?
Like he's passed 3 people.
Oh no, he got back.
I hope he's having the time of his life out there.
Oh, I know
I hope he's just got a shit-hitting grin on his face.
I pretty much did the whole fucking time. Like I couldn't believe. I got in the car. I pulled up to the thing to have the guy check me, and I was like, I can't believe I'm fucking doing this. Like I don't know. I was like, I'm fucking. This is not. I don't know. I would be under 10 minutes on my fucking minute. Like I don't know. And I got out there and I was like, oh my god, there's so many other cars, and then like 4 turns. I was like, okay, this is fucking hilarious.
You're like, this is a trip. Yeah, it didn't take me long to finally get comfortable to start trying.
It just takes a minute.
And I'm so happy we put the intake on the car because it makes that intake sound when you get on the gas. So it's like, yeah, it feels like feels like you're getting it a little bit.
This is the back straight into the Haggerty. He's hunting that. Is that the El Camino?
Yeah.
No. Oh, it is.
He's got a big block in it.
Yeah, slow around the corners.
Oh, was I going too slow in the pit lane? Can I go faster than that?
30. It looked to me like you were going kind of quick. That's why I
Yeah,
was like,
yeah.
30.
Because you come off, racing,
Yeah.
and then to come back down to 30 is a little bit like jarring to your brain.
I honestly would pull in and look down and I'd be like going 22 miles an hour. I'm like, I'm fucking gonna speed up.
Oh, he's taking the Elko in the straight.
No. Really?
Yeah.
Maybe they
Go. 441. Good time.
look at his bars. They're consistent.
This what?
His bars are consistent.
Mm-hmm.
Mine are fucked because all the stops. Yours were consistent.
Yeah. I took one to learn the track, which didn't work that well. But no, his bars look good. 15 minutes to go.
You getting dressed? Getting dressed?
Yep. They dried out a little bit. Someone explain how I did this?
You must have lifted it with your foot. The storage thing there. Should slam some water, dude.
Yep. One I should do another. Oh, go.
I'm not fucking with the hydration thing. I'm okay out there for an hour, I think.
I didn't need it.
Put 2 bottles in, take a piss, get out there.
Steal an apple.
The old white BMW out there that's like hauling the fucking mail, and he passed me once on the left, and like right when he was like right out of a turn, he was like wide open throttle, almost fucking blew my fucking eardrum out.
Oh, really?
Wow! I was like, oh fuck! Like,
I always wonder, these, especially rear-wheel drive cars, jumping down the inside, and then they're on the throttle. Is it going to nip out?
see, I feel like I'm pretty comfortable in this front-wheel drive car because it's fairly predictable as far as what it's going to do if I fuck up.
Yeah.
If I was in a rear-wheel drive car with more power, I think I'd be a lot more nervous and hesitant around the track just because I'd be worried about it stepping out.
But, obviously, with a front-wheel drive car, the worry is going into the corner. Rear-wheel drive, the worry is coming out.
Yeah.
I'd rather be worried going in which case that kind of helps temper your speed on the way in.
See, I like being able to go a little easier into the corner and then dive in and just hammer it. As soon as you're about at the apex, just fucking lay it down. Yeah.
Do what you can. And as I said to Evan, there was a couple of cars where we weren't much slower than them on the pedal out of the corner. It's just our handlings.
Could be better.
Could be better.
We should have just bought some like an H&R like spring kit and just spray painted it black.
Always on the inside of that turn. That's a tough one.
I think that blue truck might be the one that is.
The trophy truck?
That wasn't the truck. That wasn't the trophy truck, was it? That had a plastic thing on the back of it. Maybe it was.
So all I'm doing is helping him out of the car.
Chris is gonna fuel.
Getting in the car.
I'm gonna extinguish. He'll get out, and you guys can chat about what's going on and do the Hans.
Sounds good.
Chris and I will fuel. If it looks like we need assistance fueling, then feel free to jump over or whatever. Since you're kind of the fuel master at this point. What I saw, it looked like he only had to really give up a couple turns on that lap. So this one should be pretty quick. 4:33.
Oh,
Fucker!
he's taking the top time. Son of a bitch.
1.1 seconds.
Wow.
Yeah, 1.1.
The marker is in the sand.
Shit.
Oh shit.
All right, you about ready? 3:05. 2 laps. Damn it, Evan. I wanted to gloat when he came in that he didn't get me.
Didn't get you. I know it's top time so far.
1.1 seconds. Not by much.
Was that a penalty or were they making an announcement?
I don't know what they're going to say.
Hyperhydrated. Shades on. Helmets out here.
Sock, gloves.
Sock gloves are out here with my helmet deal.
I don't think that's mine.
See, it's not yours. Let me see.
That's Kieran's.
Thanks, sir.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, I got it.
The fastest one! I don't even know if anyone's still watching.
Refresh your shit.
What is that? Squatana? There's 4 of us driving.
I answered that a while ago.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, we pretty much watched your whole. Is the AC still on?
Sounds like
Or
it, but it
working?
doesn't feel like it.
Is there
Oh, shit, no. We popped the breaker.
I noticed that earlier. I was like, is it getting warmer in here? And all the vents are open.
The cable came unplugged.
Someone probably borrowed it.
Huh?
Someone probably borrowed it.
Yeah, okay. AC.
Oh god. I noticed when we were sitting in here, I was like, man, it feels fucking warmer.
Yeah.
Than before.
Yeah, dude, so I passed 8 cars,
Wow.
and literally the entire time, it's just like, fuck, I can go faster, I can go faster, I can go faster. Like, never once did I feel like I pushed the car too hard that, like, I was out of control. And I thought for sure you guys were gonna make fun of me.
No. It's not about that, anyways.
Yes, it is. If you walked away from here with the fastest lap, do you know how much you'd be bragging? Which means now you're gonna fucking push it.
It ain't done yet. No, we have tomorrow, and I
Yeah.
don't want to break the car.
No, that's why I'm like, I just want to go slow because we have to race tomorrow. But I didn't think I was going that fast.
I didn't either. I thought I was doing 5-minute laps. Like, I had no idea.
I started looking at the timer, and I was like, okay, like I'm in like the 4 minute something.
I
Like,
mean, I could hear the tires on a few of the turns, and I was like, I feel like I'm just fucking. I feel like I'm just not on the right line.
What's up, Vega? Thank you for being a first-time chatter. It's been a lag all day. There's certain parts at the course that are good, some parts are bad. Sometimes it gets frozen like this for like a minute and then it picks back up. Gonna try to fix some things tomorrow, but we can't while the camera's in the car, unfortunately. But thank you for tuning in and watching. There we go. It's kind of back up and running. How did you do?
He improved from his first lap to his fastest lap at the end. I think was a minute almost.
That's amazing. All you want to do is be consistent or slowly get better.
No, he dropped 23 seconds from his first lap to his second lap.
Yep.
And then he dropped like 15 seconds between the next 2 laps, and then it went down, and then we missed the last 2 this round.
How did you feel?
So the first lap, just getting on the track, I'm like, all right, let's do this. And then the very first turn I get into, there's a
Like
pack
turn
of
one.
cars
Oh, yeah.
flying up from behind me.
Yep.
And I'm like, I don't know what this PT Cruiser can do.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm just gonna stay exactly where I am as far as like side to side on the lane.
The brakes are great.
Oh,
And I am going
that's
to
one thing I'm good at.
meticulously stay in this exact spot.
Yeah.
I'm not going to move any closer to one side or the other at all.
Yeah.
And so I went through that whole turn that way, and everyone just kind of went around me on both sides.
Yep.
And then I was like, okay, let's start to speed it up a bit, but the car doesn't have any speed.
Nope.
I'm worried about blowing it in. So I'm just kind of easy on the throttle, and that same thing would happen. I'd get to the next turn, and there's more cars behind me. I'm like, when am I going to get to drive? And so same thing.
Possibly
like,
not.
Yeah.
Keep myself exactly where I am so no one runs into me and I don't run into anyone.
And that's perfect.
And they all go around me, and I'm just like, okay. And then same thing, turn after turn, and I'm like, this kind of sucks. Like, I don't like racing. Then lap 2 comes around, and it's a little more open. Everyone has already passed me, so now I'm actually getting to do some of these turns with nobody near me.
Yep.
And I'm like, okay, I'm getting this. And so I'm starting to feel more comfortable with this, learning the course and feeling the car. So then lap 3, same thing starts happening. People are passing me, but I also know what I can do on the turn, sort of, and what I can't do. So I'm not just completely babying my way through the turn. And then on lap 4, I start to experiment. Now I'm comfortable. I feel like I remember the turns. I know where I need to be, and which ones when I'm going over a hill and I can't see anything, I just go straight. Which ones I know I gotta look real hard to get around.
Yep.
And so now I start looking at other cars that are similar to ours as far as speed and handling, and saying, okay, what are they doing? Let me try to do that as well. And so then
So
for
following
the
them.
last couple of laps that I did, I was very limited on the brakes, like almost not touching the brakes at all.
Yep.
I would approach a turn and just let off the gas,
Yep.
which would slow me down enough that by the time I started turning, it got on the gas again.
Yep.
And then the very last one before I brought it in, I started really having some fun with it, where some of the downhill turns, I'm just like, yeah, let's get into this turn. And I'm kind of like just on the cusp of breaking it loose and like drifting into the turn. And I'm telling them I'm cruising it like trucker style with my palm, and then as soon as the turn,
we're not doing that anymore.
as
Yeah,
soon as
no,
the
no.
turn finishes,
No.
I'm letting it go,
Nope,
letting the wheels
nope.
spin.
You're not doing that again.
No, you're not
Nope.
doing that.
And I'm like,
again.
hell yeah, now I got this.
No.
Now I'm
No,
having
you
Nope.
don't. We're not doing that again.
Nope.
No, please don't.
Yeah. Fuck.
You did. So your last 2 laps were both 433s. Your first one was a 433.1. Your second one was a 433.3.
Cool.
And then you pitted.
Yep.
Good. It.
Kieran's first lap was a 5:30.
That means outlap.
Yeah.
So, time-wise, what's up, Cindy? I just got off track, and now the Scotsman Kieran is back in the car. Let me switch screens here.
We are 85th. We gotta cheat that
Um,
stuff. You gained
So-
2 places. We didn't lose
Wait.
any spots.
so 4:15 he's coming in?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
4:15, 4:20.
okay,
You
so,
should be out there at 4:10.
yep, so,
You have one empty gas can in the back of Kim's car.
Yep.
The other 3 are full. We're gonna dump 1 on this thing.
yep. I love that you have just one piece of glitter right here. So, you're gonna go,
Yeah.
which would put you at. And of course, Sir Brian! Oh, Chew! Are you here, Chew? Christopher Chew, gifting subs. Thank you very much. Chew, comment down below if you're actually watching.
Brandon.
Well, no, Chew gifted subs, and so it's saying the people he gifted.
Yeah, but you couldn't gift it to Brandon if he wasn't on the.
Brandon follows me, but he's not. They necessarily aren't watching me right now.
Really? It'll gift it to people who aren't watching?
Yep. So if he comes in at 4:20, let's say.
Kieran's got 45 minutes left.
Yep.
So that'll put us at 6 hours and 50 minutes.
Well, screw that, because it's done at 6. So if he comes in at 4:20, you get an hour. So let's say give it 5 minutes for fueling and everything.
So that means he's doing the last.
Which is still like maybe half an hour, 40 minutes. But then, are you good with an hour?
Yeah.
Okay, so then do you want to finish up today at the half an hour, 40-minute mark? Or do we just say screw it and then give you that whole stint if you want it to just save time?
To the end?
Yeah.
Which
And then have Chris start tomorrow.
So I'd be out there for an hour 45?
Yeah.
That's fine.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you do that and we don't have to, assuming you don't have to fuel, maybe a couple laps, do a couple hot laps, just do whatever.
What do you want to do?
I like the idea of you driving a long time because you're one of our fastest drivers. So as far as our standings go, that's great. What I don't like is that would mean for the entirety of today, I only drove 30
Which
minutes
is the
for
downside.
the whole day.
So,
Yeah.
to me, I would vote because we don't, as much as I don't want to finish dead last
Yeah.
in the cars that are still out there,
Yeah.
I'd much rather have you go. Because to get more practice rather than just starting tomorrow.
Yeah,
because
I can do an hour and then I'd come in and you can finish the race.
and then you start tomorrow with an hour. The only thing starting tomorrow,
I think you should always be the one starting.
because it's going to be the most amount of cars on the track.
Yeah, I think you should. You or Kieran, I think you should. Because you're the most experienced and you're the most cautious.
And you're our captain.
So you need to start the race
Okay.
tomorrow. So
So I will do an hour, or if I'm a couple minutes early, I'll come in a couple minutes early.
If there's a full course yellow, come in.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, towards the end.
Yeah, towards the end.
I'm okay with sticking with the same rotation tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. So then you'll have basically the last, with a pit stop, you'll have the last 30 to 40 minutes. Basically,
Oh, we
until you-
lost it. Yes, Chew!
Until you have it, you just go until you see checkered
Let me
flag.
reload.
And then you do a slow, after you go through checkered flag, slow lap around the track, and then pit it.
Pretend it's a full course yellow, and you can't pass anyone. You're just chilling, cooling down the car.
I can't pass anyone. Even when I
And
get
you
on the
should,
straights.
and you should let the car cool down a bit, the brakes and stuff. So we're not hammering it, but you should do. It should be like a 7 year. After you do checkered flag, it should be like a fucking 7-minute lap.
Yeah.
Like you should not be putting any effort. into it.
Oh my God! Hello, did you just wake up?
good?
It's like late as hell. I'm fine with that. That strategy seems great for me. So then
Yeah, because then we have each gone twice.
I can get out of this.
Pits.
Are we doing an oil change tonight?
I don't think we have a full.
We can't. I don't think we have to. Yeah,
I was thinking about that when I came in.
we don't have to. I mean, there is a
We
Walmart.
don't have an oil temperature gauge, so I don't know if we've really been, if the oil's been super hot. Because if we cook the oil, it's not very useful.
It's not a bad thing to do. I probably do oil changes after like 4 track days.
Did anyone
But-
look at the? I guess we could just calculate it by lap numbers. So to say, how many miles have we driven? that
I
car?
wanted to look,
Yeah.
which we can just look at how many laps we've done and then like
Times it by 5.4.
guesstimate it. No, he's still going.
5:30, and then you did a 6:43.
I mean, there's one massive wolf pack out there, so it's possible. So what I would do on some of the slower laps, I would just keep letting cars pass me and just do a super chill lap to get a ton of space behind me, because I knew there was nobody coming from like a ways away. Then I could at least get like the first half of the lap, a decent lap, and then okay, here's a turn. I'm gonna slow up on this turn, go wide, lose half a second, but then have the car pass me and then be good. But there were twice in the wolf packs I got past 3 or 4 wide in total, including me, and it's just like, how are we going 4 wide right now?
I know. That 3-wide moment through the hairpin, I almost shit myself, and then I put 2 tires off, and I thought I was gonna get black flagged, but then the Beamer got black flagged.
Oh, I saw a lot of cars. You know, when you're coming out of pits and onto the track.
Oh yeah, they go over the blend line.
Crossing
The
it.
Solstice was diving out into the
Yeah.
blend line and then cutting the.
And
Don't-
that- so
don't-
every time I saw
Yeah,
people
don't
doing that,
don't fucking do.
Oh, I don't do
Don't
that.
always
Yeah.
do what you see other people.
But every time I saw someone do that, I would then start watching the tower and like, okay, is something gonna happen to these guys? No, guess not.
No, I just want to scroll through TikTok, and I was here earlier. Also, what type of
A
question
couple
is
times
that?
I saw
Wow.
it happen in front of me. There was no one on pit out, so I think if no one's on pit out and it's like a Group A car, they're probably letting them slide.
Yeah.
If we were to do that in Group C, they would probably be like,
Yep.
Yeah.
Get out. Hello. I thought it was a lot later in the UK right now.
6 hours or 9 hours.
Hello.
Chew, this is amazing. For our next guys trip, we should totally do this. Yeah.
What we need to do is get a bunch of YouTube sponsors and do every Lemons race in a year. Just YouTube it.
Oh my god.
Buy a motorhome, buy some shit ass box motorhome, and just drive it across the entire country with whatever car, and do every Lemons race. That's all we do for the year.
I could talk to him. I'd be so fucked at work.
Well, if it gets good and we get money from YouTube and break it up,
Yeah.
we're fine.
Oh my god, that'd be so much fun.
Like do a nice job, like set up a garage with lights and like cameras so we can film like every time we work on the car, film, do a compilation like every couple days. Do like stand up, sit down, talk about what we did, whatever.
That'd be so much fun.
Yeah, I'm thinking next time we do something like
Two
this,
camera guys on track.
what we're gonna need to do is bonded network. So get 2 or 3 hotspots,
There we go, 439.
bond them
That's
together,
his fastest.
so that they are seen by the device as one Wi-Fi, and that way we get super fast download speeds.
We have done 55 laps, so 55 times 5.4.
I can't do math, and I don't have my phone for a calculator.
So 200. That's 200 something miles. It's 200.
$250. So we've done like 270 miles so far.
Yeah. Oh, where's Bud?
In the, I think Kim's
Like
taking
driving halfway home.
What's up, Jazzy? How's it going?
Jazzy
Jazzy is in
the hizzy.
the hizzy.
Are there any flags up this front street?
Oh, that's right. We can see the straight from
I've been
here.
that's what I've been watching to see when if there's anything full course.
Yeah.
I can just look out the window. No, I'm not curious. Didn't really hear any cars out front for a minute.
Nice. I'd say
Where are
send.
they doing the potluck? Did we?
I would assume one of the pavilion. I don't know where else it would be.
I think people
I
are
would as-
flocking snows.
I think people are gonna get fucking wasted.
Yeah. Not this guy. I don't want to be hungover tomorrow.
Were you today?
No.
Yeah.
I had one.
Yeah, I'm gonna,
One.
I'm gonna have a few.
Oh,
Whiskey?
no, I had 2 whiskeys and a White Claw.
Yeah. So you can now
Nice.
do
I'd say
3
send me a
whiskeys
picture,
and
but you
White
probably already did. But I don't have my phone because my phone is in the car.
2 White Claws and 2 Edwards. That was feeling
No, the charger totally came unplugged out of the phone.
Claw. Which one, though? Prepaid?
Yeah.
Did you plug it back in?
Yeah, but I couldn't turn the phone
It
on.
came out of the phone or out of the thing.
Out of the socket of the phone.
So we'll tape it in tomorrow.
Yep.
And then
Which is good, so we still have data.
Yeah.
I think
Well, it should be unlimited data.
But it's just how crappy will it be.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm
We're
so curious what the tire pressures are doing.
Yeah.
They seem to be wearing the tires look like they're wearing pretty even.
good.
I took a close look before you took off
Yep.
this time.
Yeah, notice you were hitting the rumble strips almost every time.
Yeah.
I
Not the rumbles, but I was hitting the
the stripes.
I was using the stripes and I was using the concrete on the curves that they were flat to the surface.
Mm-hmm.
And I was running through the painted section on the street.
I would put 2 wheels over the racing line, but never full. I had 2 wheels over the racing line, and fucking I don't know what car it was, but they came flying up on me on the side. I'm like, oh!
Yeah, I watched that happen. They came right on the inside of you. So I check if there's no one looking towards the inside. I go to the inside, so then people can go. There's the whole fucking track for them to go around.
Yeah.
And if there's no one there, I go that way, so I can just do a straight shot through the next.
Yep.
Are they announcing
Where
something?
and what is it, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, the Sugar Skull.
Oh,
was
also
a
while you were
Fox
running the
on it.
track, someone came by, duct taped to the roof of their car.
I wonder if it was the neon.
We didn't catch it. We just missed it. Like
Oh.
we heard it. Chris was like, "Oh, someone was taped to the roof of the car."
That,
I feel like it was a BMW, but it may have been.
I mean, dude, yellow BMW next door has been spinning out so many times.
Yeah, I watched him spin in front of you.
Yep.
We saw him spin here this morning,
Yep.
and I saw him. He spun at the end of the hill first thing this morning too. He was the first car I saw spin.
Yeah.
So given that I'm making such a concerted effort not to get any flags today,
Yeah.
tomorrow, if we're still doing good and the car's doing good,
You can push and still make an effort not to get flags.
Yeah.
right, but should I push?
Push within your limits.
Yeah. Just do what's comfortable.
Yeah. Like literally.
Never. If you do something and you're like, you're like, whoa, then next time around or next couple turns, just lift, take it back, a little more coasting, a little earlier braking,
So
a little slower pace.
I could grab the sticker, but okay. So after the corkscrew hill part right here, there's a right-hander, and then it's like a little left, and then like a middle left, and then like another left that you can go full throttle through. So that first left-hand turn, I came in flying through there, and that's when I'm like, I'm going too fast. Understeer, hit the brakes, and the entire back end just goes.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, correct.
Yeah,
Okay, good. And then so
You're
then
saying don't hit the brakes,
Well-
just stay on the gas?
No.
You want a 435/7.
Okay.
You want to lift slowly, and you want to brake slowly. If you
So why
have
would you say I can go full throttle through there?
if you
Well,
have a
so
panic
the-
moment and you feel like you're carrying too much speed
Yeah.
because you're understeering, if you hit the brakes hard, the ass end's going to go around. It's front wheel drive and there's no weight. So if you're pushing harder, or whatever, you're pushing hard and you feel like, I'm not set up for this turn, I'm going to go off the track. Try to correct it, not by immediately like fucking trying to do this, are trying to do this, lift first, and then ease into the brakes.
Did Kim get that, or you did?
I did. I'm gonna put it on the. Actually, I put it on the PT after today. So here's the corkscrew. This turn right here.
Yeah.
So I went flying through there because I forgot how tight it was. So I freaked out. That's slam the brake, go sideways a little bit. Cool. Next time I come around, I went super slow because I'm like, last time I messed it up. Let me just chill. So then the lap after that, I'm like, okay, a little faster, a little faster, a little. Cool. I'm happy at this point. I don't have to go any faster. And the next time I went through, I can go a little faster. Nope, same thing just happened again. But
What time is the Apollo? 7?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Look on the site.
I can walk over there and ask about dropping off food.
There's stickers. Did you text the lady with what we're bringing? Because there's signs in the bathroom that say, hey, text the rain. Or
Yeah, I posted on the forum. So this turn and this turn. So go the corkscrew. You have kind of a sharp left and then a big bendy left and another big bendy left before the uphill chicane. These two flat out. I was doing 75 miles an hour in that turn. Amazing. Like to me, this is way more fun than just going down the street.
There were, I think I got that. I was able to do that flat out maybe once when there were cars around me. When there were cars around me, I had to go offline, so
Yeah.
I would brake or lift. Or whatever.
So much fun.
My favorite is the S's that's left. It's just two.
Right.
It's left, right, and it has that big triangle concrete.
Yeah, this one right here.
So like is that what you've been talking about?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, dude. Because I lift when I hit the curbing because I don't want to, in case I'm out of sorts when I hit the curbing. But I hit the inside curb once and the car was like, whoop, and I was like, whoa! But that just feels so good because the car feels like it's stepping out, but it just holds. And then you do this, and you're just like right through the next one. I was like, oh fuck, that is so much fun. Those two turns.
Next time we do this, we need camber and we need coilovers and stickier tires.
How much tire screaming is okay, and how much tire screaming is
You hardly want to hear it.
Yeah. If you hear them,
If you hear tires, you're probably doing something wrong.
you're going too fast in a turn.
Yeah.
And
You will hear a little bit through some of the tighter turns,
Yeah.
even if you're online. At least I was.
the dude from Scotland is driving.
But it'll be super. If they get super loud and your steering input is a lot and you're not, then you're understeering and it's not good.
And you never
And if-
should turn more than 90 degrees.
And if it's the rear that's squealing, then you'll know because it's starting to slide on you.
I did lock up once coming down that hill as well.
Yeah, just the rear. I
Yeah,
locked
yeah.
up the rear right.
Rear right, yeah.
I was like, it was like, "Arr!" and I looked and I was like, the smoke. I was like,
I'm
ah!
like, I'm going really fast down this hill. Let me just hit the brakes. I'm not braking fast enough. Brake harder. I'm like, squeak. I'm like, yep.
Dude, if I wouldn't have done the sim, I'd be that would have been not. I was like, this is like fucking driving the sim, except I can feel the car.
Yeah.
Like that was huge. Like honestly huge. If I
That's-
wouldn't
I love
if
it.
I wouldn't have done that,
Maybe you'll learn one day.
What?
The sim.
Until,
One day.
it's just
Until you get a sim like Dead Mouse has.
No,
it's not
never.
gonna-
it's just about. It's not about feeling the car. It's about seeing the turns, knowing where they are, and roughly knowing like where you need to turn in. Because like, when we did the track walk, basically 90% of the track I remembered from this. I mean, the whole track actually as we walked, I was like, oh yeah, this, and then this, and then this. But the only thing that we noticed walking it was just the subtle like, oh, this is a sharper elevation, or oh, this is a bit.
I mean,
this is a bit
I'm
tighter
from
than it
Michigan.
was.
I have hard
But once I
vowels.
was in the car, strapped in,
Scotland,
driving, I was like,
right?
okay, this is the sim. These are like the fucking 80 laps I did at Evans House. Like this is like I know what's coming up.
I still don't understand that.
It's
Like,
just I just
now
know
that I have driven this track,
I just know the layout of the.
To me, it's completely different than sitting in.
Well, it's
a
not about.
video game.
For me, it wasn't about feeling the car or knowing exactly where I need to brake or this or that. For me, I got reference on where I should be braking, where I need to be lifting, where I should let off.
Vega.
Those things. It was mostly just learning the track layout.
So,
Like, this
rules
turn
and
is here, this
regulations.
turn is
It's
this turn,
called
this turn,
24
this
Hours
turn.
and Lemons.
Like that is what it is.
You are supposed to have
So
a
I knew the
car
track
that
layout.
is
I knew
worth
where I could probably
$500.
carry a little more speed. I knew where a lot of the blind I knew where a lot
Yeah,
of the
Scotland.
blind off camber shit was. So, I know, like,
So your car should be worth $500. All performance on the car should be $500.
That's the thing. If
So
you're going to
like
turn and you're
we
like,
bought
I
the
gotta
PT
look
Cruiser
more
for
speed,
$400,
and it's one of these
which
off
means
camber where the
we
track's
have
pivoting towards
$100
the
to add
track,
to
like this
performance,
is
which
go
really
right, that's
isn't
off
much.
camber. Like
on-camper
a lot of
would be if
people
you were- it
cheat.
was banked.
There's a lot of turbos
Right,
out
there's
here.
no fucking- there's one on-camper.
But safety is unlimited. So you need a roll cage, you need a fire suppression system, so that way if the car catches fire, you press a button, fire extinguisher goes off. You need a kill switch. So by our wheel, we have a switch you turn, and it completely shuts the engine off. So that way, if you crash, if there's a fire, whatever, all electronics and fuel pump are shut off. You need a racing seat. You need a full racing suit. And then we redid some of the suspension components, replaced a couple engine mounts, and then did better brake lines, better brake fluid, and better brake pads, better brake rotors, because that's all safety, that's unlimited.
The first like 30 laps on the
Scatlin. So yeah, but there's a lot of cars here that are well worth more than $500. There is a 2012 WRX with a big turbo and an external wastegate, and when that thing hits full throttle, is just like, it's ridiculously fast. But here we are with a PT Cruiser we legit bought for $400 with no turbo. But after this race, if the car doesn't blow up, which so far it's doing decent, I don't want to curse it, we are going to turbo swap it. Yeah, I said so far we're doing decent. I don't want to jinx us though. Power steering is, it's there. You can't brake and turn at the same time.
We're gonna do a steering rack,
Sure.
which is easy when the engine's out, not easy when the engine's out.
Great.
Oh, it's definitely not as hot in there as I was expecting.
No, it wasn't bad.
I was sweating.
I was too, but your head's so into what you're doing.
Yeah.
I'm not.
No, we don't have an oil cooler. We have the stock radiator. You had to flush the coolant and just put in pure distilled water. So that way, when you crash, you don't put coolant all over the racetrack and have it be slippery. It's just water. So yeah.
About 20 minutes, and we need to go to the pits.
Yep. 20 minutes.
I'm gonna pee and drink some water.
Yep. So yeah, hopefully after this race we'll install a PT turbo engine and get a manual gearbox, because right now we have an automatic. Get a turbo, turboed engine. Maybe put a big turbo on there and put a nice little blanket on it, so that way you can't tell it's a bigger turbo. Yeah. So, but yeah, overall it's basically just meant for super cheap cars. And there's now, I mean, this has been going on since 2006, 2006?
Is what?
Lemons has been going on?
I don't know.
Yeah, 2006, 2008. So there's been people that have been around the block for a while. So there's some extremely competitive cars. But just like our slow PT Cruiser, there was a Prius. The Prius was flying until I passed them. But they passed me on my first stint, which was embarrassing. There was a gigantic, 1950s Bonneville with an LS swap.
Which one of you peed in here last? But you need to drink some fucking water.
Not me. Chris doesn't drink water, he just drinks Dr. Pepper.
That shit was like black.
But yeah, basically this is supposed to be just a super cheap way to get into wheel-to-wheel racing. Because normally wheel-to-wheel racing is super expensive, and if you buy a cheap, crappy car, you don't care when you get hit. God, dude, Kieran just got passed like crazy in the corkscrew. Like, whoa.
It's fucking vicious up there.
Buddy is in the back taking a nap with Kim. Dude, Craigslist. I knew I wanted a PT Cruiser because they're so ridiculous.
434.6. He's still slower than me.
Yeah. Used car market being insane right now. I was watching PT Cruisers for a long time, and they haven't gone up in value. Granted, used cars in LA are a little bit more expensive, but there's a ton of used PT Cruisers for like $1,500, and a couple popped up for like $750, and this one popped up for $500, and I offered them $400, and they're like sold. So I'd look at Craigslist and Facebook Marketplace, or if you just see like a crappy, like an old car lot with a bunch of used cars, just be like, hey, here's a couple $100. Tell them you want to turn it into a race car, and I'm sure the owner of that lot would be like, yes, get this pile of junk off my lot. It hasn't moved in years.
When I was pulling out after one of the harness issues,
Yeah.
back out towards the track, the
all the Austin Power guys were walking by.
Yeah.
And they were like, "Fuck yeah, donuts!" Yeah.
It's pretty good. Why are you putting your shoes on already?
They take like 5 minutes to put on. And we got, what, 20 minutes and 2 shoes, so right there's 10 minutes. I do like this 4-person pit stop.
Can I get a water behind you? Yeah, I figured it'd be easier.
You like the 4-person pitting?
I do, 'cause it's just less stress.
Okay, who's you and Evan are fueling?
Sure.
I got the jug.
Can I? Who's gonna fucking strap me in?
I'll strap you
'Cause I
in.
ain't fucking with that shit this time.
I will read beam
Gotta
myself.
be on fire extinguisher.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen till after it's done. After the fueling's done.
Are you fire extinguisher?
No, I'm jugging.
Okay, you're jugging, I'll be fire extinguisher.
Hopefully they'll flow a little faster. I moved the collar down to
Oh, yeah.
pinch the pinch
Oh.
open again.
That's smart.
And so it's been sitting that way since the last stop.
What's funny is I bought those collars to prevent that, and it still happened.
Woo,
boys.
You gotta get them down all the way to the filter.
Well, the problem is cause over time, if they baked in the sun, they just fold at like the 50% mark. So I'm like, oh, put it there because now they won't do that. And then under here it got pinched, and that's, oh well. Luckily they're only $10.
The hoses?
Yeah. The premium ones with the filter.
Ooh, premium.
I don't want to get a cockroach to jump in a fuel jug and then pour a cockroach in the fuel.
Why not?
Added protein for the horsepower. Little warning, Andrew cussing a lot. A little warning, Andrew, you cussing kind of a lot, just saving Evan from getting muted.
Sorry.
They don't do that.
You could.
Playing this copyrighted audio is gonna get
Yeah.
weird.
It's fine. The last stream we just did, like in the car or whatever, that whole stream got muted because of the music.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, working on the car?
Yeah, when you weren't, I think you weren't there.
Oh, I didn't know you streamed. I didn't see a link.
Alright. And posts. Yep.
Yeah, there's a few people that I watch on there that their streams are just F-bombs for 4 hours straight.
Oh.
It's consistent.
Yeah.
439, 435, 436, 434, 435.
That's perfect.
You
What
said-
and what was I?
430.
You were 5 minutes, 450, 435, 447, 450, 436. Oh wait, yeah. You were 440s, and then you did 433, 433.
So was a 433 what?
Your best time is a 433, 148. It's the best time.
148. I just want to screenshot this and save that for later. So I'm still currently the fastest.
Yeah, it records it here.
But it doesn't say. Oh, I mean, you can see, I guess, by pit stops.
Well, mine's kind of screwed up because I came in 78 times. I could not get in a freaking rhythm.
What's up, Cindy?
So let's see if I can get an hour-long rhythm with it.
Oh yeah, the roll cage has to be welded. It has to be custom. You can't just buy like a pre-made cage for the car. It has to be a full like Halo car. So for instance, here's my hands. So there's like an entire like one Halo on the top of the car, on like the center of the car, and then all of that's welded together. So it's like the entire driver compartment is in like a welded box. So that way, if we were actually hit from any side, the welded box would just keep us totally safe.
Oh yeah, we did good bribes. We came to the meeting dressed, and if we can stay consistent or on the track, finish well, and have zero issues, we could get a call out.
I think I'm feeling pretty good about it.
Because our car is also ridiculous. But I don't know the last time they saw PT Cruiser racing other than the Pikes Peak one.
There's a couple that have done
Did you see
But-
the Pikes Peak one?
Oh yeah,
The red one, like turbo with the monster ring.
yeah, but yeah, that one's getting cheated.
Can we figure out how to wide body ours?
Sure. What was I was just gonna say something.
I mean, that's a lot of work though.
I don't remember what I was gonna say.
It's a lot of work if you do it good.
Yeah.
Well, I
Oh.
mean,
What I would do is literally just take a sheet of sheet metal, cut it to the width you want,
we can just do it.
plasma the fender off, And then just
Oh no, you just cut out a little extra arch in the fender just to clearance a bigger tire. You take one piece this way, make one plate this way that has the wheel opening, and then a square piece. You just do square box.
Or
flares.
we just do plywood. I was just gonna say, oh, and we are the brightest car on track.
Yeah.
Like, so many
Pretty
cars
easy.
are just,
There's another red car that threw me off, but it's pretty easy to see us.
yeah. So I just feel like we went for the, hey, we're new, we're trying this.
yeah,
We're not gonna be fast,
Yeah.
but we're doing it.
yeah. We're not
We're
giving
just-
anybody problems,
Nope.
and we're not puffing our chests out.
Nope.
Being
We're not
cocky
sticking our
when we
elbows
drive.
out in the turns to the other cars. We're all letting cars get by.
He's coming to the pits for a second.
Yeah, I think that's what they'll say. It's like these guys showed up, they
Yep.
raced, they kept it clean, and they were really fun to be around.
And Chris, the biggest thing the thing I'm doing on track a ton, like tons of times each lap, is when I see someone come, I'm very attentive to the mirrors, and someone comes up behind me, and I know they're faster, obviously, because they got there quick, and I can see that they tuck in behind because they're like, all right, how's this guy driving? Like, what's he doing?
Yeah.
Like, before they decide they're gonna dive bomb or whatever. Like, I want to have control over that. So as soon as I see that, if I'm in like a halfway decent spot, move over to the inside, move over to the outside. I try to go to the right always, even if it sets me up terribly for whatever I'm coming up to. Go over to the right, lift, like, and I just do this out the window, and then immediately they're gone, and I'm like, all right, cool, I can get into this turn now.
Yeah. That's what I meant to ask about point buys. Because all the stuff I do, there is no passing, it's all point buys. So it's either this or this.
Yeah, so I'm doing a point by
Yeah.
basically, even though they'll go around me anyways, but usually I would say 70% of the overtakes on me, like, unless I'm on a straight and I know they're just gonna go by me, I just do this to let them know, hey, I see you, go.
Yeah.
Like, get away from me.
Dude, I am so happy I got the poles on the straightaway. It was the rusted El Camino that broke down. But,
Yeah, because we saw you were chasing him for a minute.
oh my, because I was waiting. Just like sim racing, it was, okay, I'm waiting for my prime opportunity. I'm just going to tail him. I will wait for him to make a mistake or wait for me to have a perfect line and pass him. I didn't get the opportunity. But I was faster in the straights. And so on the back straight, I was like, it's not long enough. And so I slowed down a little bit extra on the double turn to the...
430.
Fuck!
Whoa!
Oh, man.
Damn,
Good.
Kieran.
All right.
All right.
That's good.
2.4 seconds faster. Because you were a 433.1, he was a 430.7.
Good for him.
Heck yeah.
And so I'm down the straight. I'm drafting behind him. I'm like, I'm coming faster. Pull off to the side. I'm like, we're going into this turn.
Oh, someone's getting a penalty. No, that's not.
Oh, no.
They're in the little Camaro.
So all of a sudden, I know he's going wide. I'm going tight.
That was probably still a penalty, even though they weren't taped up.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't want to understeer and now take him out through the turn. So I like heavy broke,
Yeah.
like
That's
quit,
when-
and then
That's when I get nervous when I go on the inside and someone's going on the outside. If it's like I'm gonna slow down a ton because I don't want to oversteer to T-bone them.
yeah.
If they happen to tuck in close.
That's my biggest problem right now is when I'm in these turns and I know people are trying to pass me, I'm like, I don't know where to go. And that's
Try to
why
control
I
it.
just stay
Look at
exactly where I
Look
am.
at the turn. Either stay on the inside. Or never cross the track. If you're in the middle,
And
if
the
you're in the
middle
middle,
is the worst place to be in.
if you're in the middle because you're thinking about setting up for something, then just in your head go, okay, this guy's coming up fast. This is the turn. This is the line he's gonna want to take to get the most speed.
Don't
through
even,
there.
don't even think that. When you're turning and you know there's someone coming up behind you,
Yeah.
rather than being in the middle and being like, I don't know what to do, pick one side. Pick left or right, and that's it. And then just stay wide, stay tight, one or the other. They'll just go around. But so many times, I'm like, I'm just gonna give up that half a second or a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna brake heavy, just drive on the inside, let them easily pass me around the outside, and then just keep going in clean traffic. Like, I'd much rather give up a second on a lap and let them pass me rather than have them behind me like, I don't know, and I'm here.
Oh,
and
none of them ever stay behind me.
No,
They
for
always
sure.
go around.
Yeah.
I'm just like, okay, I don't want to touch them or like tap them. So it's like, no, if this is the lane and
Yeah.
I'm right here, then through that whole turn, I stay exactly there. I don't
Unless
move
you're in the
any
middle. If
over
you're in
to
the middle,
left,
then get over
I
to
don't
the
move any
mid.
over to the
Don't
right.
try not to stay in the middle.
Yeah.
If you're in the middle, do not stay in the middle. Go one side or the other. If they're hovering around your driver's side, then go to the right.
The worst thing you can do is the middle, because as you start to turn, they might think, oh, okay, you're gonna go to the inside, so they go outside. Then all of a sudden, you're like, I'm gonna go to the outside.
Or you start to understeer.
Don't go to the outside.
But that's the thing. So
Yeah,
maybe
but
you're
if
going.
you start to understeer, and you understeer right into them because they think, oh, he's in the center, so he's gonna cut in, and you start to understeer or something, and you go outside, you're gonna hit
So,
it.
let's say, yeah, you start like, I'm gonna take this turn a little bit faster. So now you're going down. You're like, I'm gonna go on the inside, and all of a sudden you're going too fast, and the car starts to understeer, and you start to go out. There could be someone trying to pass you on the outside. So just pick inside or outside, and stay.
Well, there's 89 laps complete. We're 29 laps behind the lead, so that means we've done 60 laps.
Sure.
So I did the calculation.
What's up, Rebecca?
How many laps
Welcome.
down? 29.
And hell yeah,
60
hello.
laps.
All the emotes.
We've done 60 laps.
Oh! The Austin Powers car just drove by.
Someone on the roof.
Yeah.
I saw that.
This is so much fun.
We're so happy about a 430. Everyone
I know.
else is doing like 330s. We're 85th though.
I really want to try those new other tires tonight.
You got pop left.
Yeah.
I want to look at the steering rack, the power steering lines.
I could look at it and be like, I don't know what I'm looking at.
I just don't want to see it leaking. Because it was leaking out of the reservoir onto our belts.
What does that mean?
That's what that sounds
What? If you hear a squeal, it's probably the power steering pump in general, or that there's fluid on the belt. Because I heard a squeal a couple times, and I was
Yeah.
like, it's the fucking serpentine belt, or the power steering pump's getting pissed. Because if the pump freezes, the belt's gonna shear. The belt will just melt. The pump pulley will be spinning.
Luckily, that's the only accessory on that belt that
430,
actually does anything.
430, 4.6.
Because the alternator's on a separate belt, so
Yeah.
the water pump's on the
But-
timing belt. So
Power steering also runs the
air conditioner.
comes off the crank pulley.
That's it. It's crank pulley,
Power steering, air
conditioner,
conditioning, which
compressor,
is not-
power steering, tensioner pulley.
So if that goes, if we have no power steering, I'm not sure who else through the car.
And here's my question, and this is just me being ignorant. Everybody that drives a Miata removes the power steering.
Yeah.
So
The car weighs absolutely nothing.
yeah, so is that then the issue? If the power steering goes out, it's just gonna be a bitch to turn.
The slow turns, yes. The fast turns, you won't notice a difference.
Okay, yeah.
So when Miatas pull the power steering, do they change the rack? They probably change it to a manual non-assisted rack, because I think the rack and pinion with the power steering assist, if you lose the power steering, it's way harder to steer than a car with no power steering.
Gotcha.
Because like all my dad's old cars and my Alpha and all that, none of those cars have power steering. So they're very hard to
Much
turn
of a
at
new
low
question.
speed, but it's much easier to turn the wheel
Alright.
than this is at low speed.
Hold on, we got a question from one of our viewers. What's your favorite donut? Andrew. Cronut. We got a fancy boy over here. Chris, what's your favorite donut?
Randy's glazed.
Jelly stuffed with the chunks of apple in it, dusted with cinnamon sugar.
You said I'm fancy?
Fancy boy. My favorite donut, blueberry or chocolate old fashioned. Time to go?
10 minutes. So we should get out there in the next couple of minutes and stand by. 6 minutes, something shady. Because he pulled out at 4:16, so he was like, so 3:16. So he's like, 3:16, and I was like, well, plus or minus.
That doesn't sound like Kieran. He pulled out.
Oh,
How many kids does he have?
I don't know, just one?
I think he has 2 girls, doesn't he?
I think so.
You're gonna do my harnesses,
Yes.
and you guys are fueling.
I will hold the fire extinguisher.
Yeah. So you, when we get there, grab the fire extinguisher and the drip tray.
Yep.
And someone has something to tell time.
I do not. I can put my watch on.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't. I can't put my watch on here, can I?
Yeah, you can.
Oh. Can you wear it on the track?
Yep.
Yeah, they said you could. Because they were like, just check your watch if you don't have a clock in your car. And we're like, oh, watch. That's my mobile, isn't it?
One of these is.
Oh, Jesus.
everybody. Let me refresh the phone. We are gonna go change drivers and fill up the car with some gas. I'm going. Oh, it's all good, Rebecca. Hopefully you feel better.
Rebecca, you not feeling good?
No, Rebecca said she does not feel good. Oh, there we go. I just reloaded it. Alright, everybody, we will be back. Woo! Oh, coming in. Ah. Oh, we lost stream. Kieran is now the fastest.
What?
However, Kieran has one black flag and is the first one to make contact with another car. So, oh, there we go.
That means he's a real racer.
It happens.
It
You
happens.
race long enough, it happens.
Oops, I have that in here. Okay, so I'm gonna go get my wallet.
Ready when you are.
I'm getting gas. Big box is ours. What can I do with my water? Chris, is this anybody's water?
I have no idea.
Probably mine.
Yeah, I finished mine, line them up with the bag.
Alright, I will be back. I have to go get gas. Keep an eye on the screen when it pops up to see if Andrew is pitting for gas.
And if he is, we have half a tank.
You have one
We have
full
one full
5-gallon
one.
tank.
Is it full?
One full 5-gallon tank.
Is it?
Yeah.
He went to get a new one when he went to get donuts.
Okay.
So good plenty.
Damn, you guys are fast.
What's that?
I said, damn, you guys are fast.
It's the racer mentality, mate. It kicks in and you're like, oh, really? Fastest lap, man. Wrong the nuts out there.
I wouldn't mind having one of these in the car so I could just look at it.
Oh, is that the reason?
Okay. Okay, it is, yeah.
Get one of those.
Evan likes to put a track every one that he races
So that
on the back of his windshield. Yeah.
Oh, wow. So my first clean lap, I went out and did back better than my fastest lap in the first stint. 4:39, 4:35, 4:36, 4:30, 4:35, 4:30, 4:34, 4:30. Two 4:30s. 430s. 800 twice. 2 seconds. That's huge. At that point, because the car's sliding all over the fucking place. 80 seconds. We're up several places. I wonder how many of that is retirement. In our class out of 40.
Pretty good. I don't know about the cars that are slower than us, but I imagine they've done more to their engines than we have.
So there's not a lot of cars that are slower than us. That's the nuts and bolts of it. We've been passed by absolutely everyone, apart from a couple of people who I was like arguing with a little bit. And I struggled to get past a couple of cars, right? And that was fine. But so the fact that we are 28th out of 40 is just down to the fact that people have blown their engines and all that. It's not slower cars. Because I haven't seen Wonder Bread Racing. I haven't seen that out for a long time. He's just posted a 4:33.3.
Yeah.
4:33.5, 4:33. Yeah, that's faster than his fat. No, almost faster than his fastest time. And that's in his first clean lap. He's going to take my time.
It's good, man. You guys keep getting faster.
Yeah. To be honest, a lot of it is the trust in the car.
Yeah.
I'm putting the car into corners that I would never have thought the axle would hold up. I thought the wheel would buckle. There's so many. No, he's taking somebody. Is that an Accord? No, no. Nearly. He's trying.
Hola, amiga.
Honey.
I think you get past him.
Still in the game?
Still in the game.
Okay. You need to find your stuff. Where's all your stuff?
Are we recostuming up for the potluck tonight?
Don't see why not.
That way people know who's taking their food and who's giving them delicious numbers.
This is all I have.
Yeah, you're already in character.
Such a pity it's not a better stream.
I know.
It's so good to watch that like properly.
So we made it a point before we even
put a camera in that car to look up the cellular coverage for this track and see which of the carriers has the best coverage. And we determined that it was AT&T, according to the coverage maps that the carriers put online. So we bought that phone specifically for AT&T.
Yeah.
We put an AT&T prepaid account on it,
Yeah.
and it's just 2 frames a second.
Yeah. How much of that's the internet and how much of that's the phone?
Oh, $45.
But that was the one that we tried and it was brilliant, right?
Yeah. Yeah, down in LA, it worked wonderfully.
Better than the iPhone.
Don't act know where I am right now.
So if this becomes a thing and we start doing these a lot, I'm going to look into bonded internet, where we can get multiple cellular accounts and just merge them into one.
Right. I love the way you say, if this becomes a thing. It's already become a thing.
Well, I have no doubt we will continue to drive in lemons races. The question is it worth it to put them on Twitch?
That's a good point. Yeah, yeah. Slightly slower, just by 2 seconds.
So when I go out there, we're going to race for like 30 minutes. They're going to do the checkered flag. Then everybody just does like hot laps.
No, once you go through the checkered flag, chance, it's a time stamp, right? So I have a funny feeling that 600 dot, all the checkered flags will start going, and everybody slows down, safe pace, don't overtake.
Right.
The race is ended.
And so you just keep your position until you can get off the track?
Exactly.
Okay.
Everyone will come into the pit
Yeah.
together in a gentle line, and then you just come in straight and come. Yup. That Miata's fast.
The Neon?
The Miata, but the one that's looks utterly wrecked. So fucking fast.
My flag.
Just whoever that car was. A bit squirrely under braking there.
Yeah, I kept looking at the corner workers, like just to see if they would acknowledge me in any way at all.
Yep.
Nothing the whole thing. I'm like, all right, I guess I'm doing okay.
Yep. Ah!
Gotcha.
428.
Gotcha.
Ah! Ah! 2 seconds, what, a second and a half.
Wow.
Got it. Fuck me. Drove the nuts off the thing as well.
Yeah.
Who would have thought, man? No PT, stock PT Cruiser.
It is amazing what it's been able to achieve. God damn it, man.
I think that speaks a lot to the talent of you guys as drivers.
I mean, yeah. You know, the fact that the three of us are, you know, experienced drivers, not ultra experienced, but you know, we've done enough, and we're so marginal, you know. Evan's going to be pissed that he's third fastest.
Well, it'll do him some good. Yeah, Evan is ultra competitive and he hates losing.
We all do. That's why we do this. In my advanced years, my old age, I'm way better at handling, but I used to get so fucking mad.
Yeah.
Oh, terrible competitive. We're up to 80th. We were down at 99 at one point.
After me.
Not specifically. I figure out where I put my glasses. So all of the teams behind us
Yeah.
have posted way faster times, right? So we're at 428, there's a 335, a 338, a 352, a 4, a 349, a 410. So they're faster cars. They're just not out there.
Yeah.
They're not out there for they haven't been consistent. They haven't been out there. We've been out there for a long time.
Yeah. I mean, aside from harness troubles, we.
So and I had the same thing. It
Yeah.
wasn't like somebody didn't buckle somebody in. It just if you catch it the tiniest little bit, no one is slower than us.
That's good, man. I like that.
Well, there's a
We
441.
brought literally the slowest car to the race, and we're not losing. I mean, we're not
Yeah.
in last place.
No, I found a 441, two 441s. 92 laps.
I wonder what the cost is to just rent out this track for the day.
All of it?
Yeah.
There's that Prius back out.
Yeah, they advertise it. They're like, you know, come to Thunder Hill Raceway. It's a great like office get together, or rail building. You know, just bring your friends in.
So there'll be experiences. So a lot of the tracks do skip pan. They'll set up a main, full course, short sprint course. I noticed there was an off-road area as you were coming into the left. Did you notice that? Just before you came to the guardhouse, there was an area with a lot of tracks out in the dust.
Didn't see it.
So they'll set up cones and do a rally sport course out there. So you come. There's probably one that they do themselves, and there's probably one that they do as an executive package where you get replaced for the day. I do one at Thermal out by Palm Springs. The BMW Performance Centre is there, but there's also it's very similar, two tracks that you can put together and have a huge track, or you can have two separate tracks. And the BMW Drive Centre, wealthy clients of mine, it's actually a wealth management company, they rent out the BMW Performance Centre for the day. And they take their clients, and there's all different experiences. I don't know what it costs, right? Holy shit. 423.
Really?
He's just mashed my best time. Mashed. My best was 430.1, 423.5. How the fuck? That's impressive.
Let's get to it. I know these cars have got to stop passing me. I got to start passing me.
Well, to begin with, you know, you're being very gingerly, you're being very careful. People are coming past you, no respect whatsoever.
Yeah.
But as we're getting faster and faster, people are getting to a certain point and then tucking in behind you, rather than trying to go through, and it's quite scary and they come swarming around you. But as we've got faster, we've gained respect. A little bit. Still a PT Cruiser.
The lime green and neon pink.
Right. So this time around, I went for it because I was very conscious that I wanted everyone to get shot.
Yeah.
Right. And after everyone got shot, I said, right, now we can risk it a little bit more.
Get on it. Man, he hits those corners hard. Like I'm watching the car in the screen when he hits them.
Yeah. It was decidedly more tire screechage that time around.
When you were out?
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Drifting all over the fucking shop.
See, I've ridden passenger with Evan a couple of times in his actual car, and I hear that sound.
Yeah.
And so I'm like,
wait, out in the street or on the track?
on track.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And so I'm like, obviously that's a natural sound to hear on a racetrack.
Right.
But I'm like, how much of that is I'm not handling the car properly and it's losing its grip, and how much of that is this is what's supposed to be happening?
Right, so you're putting a car into a corner and you're trying to get as close as possible to the mechanical limits of the car.
Yeah.
The physical and mechanical limits. The rubber is grabbing at the track, right?
Right.
So around the corner,
Coefficient
it's
of
grabbing
friction.
at the track, and that's what the screech is. You're powering, you're making it go forward, and it's sliding.
Yeah.
So it's like it's a warning sign, let's say, but you're doing the right thing, especially at a racetrack.
Yeah.
Racetracks, the tarmac is designed for racing. Out on the regular street, it's more bobbly to give you more grip,
Yeah.
because no one wants to be going around burning like an idiot. So on the racetrack, you should be hearing it. You should be hearing it on the street.
You come up? You come up, bud?
435.
Yeah, hi, buddy. Hey, boy. Hi, buddy.
Andrew's fastest.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Considerably.
yeah, he's taking a chunk.
Considerably faster.
Taking a,
Considerably?
oh, a chunk off of my best time.
I mean, I was over there and they were all hauling pretty good.
Oh yeah, yeah. So we're up into 79th.
Wow. Out of how many?
You're in 23?
Technically 123. A bunch are clearly done.
Done, yeah. I don't know if this car ever got on the road.
Yeah, yeah. The Volvo. Yeah.
You got enough of which?
Yeah, it looks like his water and food are both filled. Oh, so hard to turn around in here.
done well for places. Just up and up and up.
Who's a good car out there for me to try to find and keep up?
Probably the Prius. I think it's a white Celica that was going a little bit slower. There's a Miata that has a Jeep-looking grille strapped to the front of it.
Okay.
A red Miata.
Yeah.
Who else was I tussling with? But yeah, anyone who's kind of your base that isn't hooring past you. But again, as somebody said yesterday or this morning, don't follow other cars. Watch the racing line, watch the road, and try and keep up with them, but in your periphery.
Right.
Right. Concentrate on what you're doing. I caught myself chasing cars a couple of times, and I was like, no, look at the road, look at the road. .6 seconds faster. Son of a bitch. Well, it's a capable little machine. It's done well. And there was corners where I was alongside other cars, and the acceleration out of the corner wasn't far off everyone else. It's just the handling of the machine. I don't trust the handling.
So you're saying just floor it on the straights? Get on it.
100%. Just be aware of the fact that at the end of the straight you're doing 80.
Yeah.
.436.
Were you there when he picked these up? You went with him? Were they relieved that we picked them up?
Yeah, she was really cute though.
Yeah.
Not relieved, like, oh, I'm gonna go home now. But, oh, I really forgot. I didn't know what to do.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Was like, I baked 8 dozen donuts.
Oh, no.
Ah.
.436, 435, 10 seconds.
Freaking out.
Why they don't?
Well, I didn't know we were leaving tomorrow, so
Ah.
now I have to clean as much as I can so I can leave literally at the area.
You can see how many penalties people have had.
Uh-oh.
I just found that.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Who's leading the pack?
I don't know if it can be ranked, but
How many does Team 818 have?
Team 818, where are they now? Team Camel 2.
How many? Look how cookie. Mom's turn.
Peregrine Sloths. It's a funny name. Mazda Miata 1990 out there. Team is not so speedy time. And they have 3 penalties.
How many times until they just say, just get off?
4.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well,
Good hard.
yeah, 4 black flags, and they will cut you for the day.
Per day?
An hour and a half.
Would you reset?
Yeah, the next day you start over.
Just lay down, okay? Don't go keep, I mean, don't help with
And then they tell you as well. So once they got their 3rd one, that guy said, if you get one more black flag, you're done.
Right.
You're parking it.
That's a lot. Clean. I mean, penalties could be imposed for different reasons. Well, here we go. As is no warranty racing. Audi A4 2006. 2 penalties. Master debaters.
Does that have to refresh live, or do you have to keep
I Victor!
he text you?
It's beer 30. Is that start finish? Yeah.
Usually.
3:33. I don't know why he's slowed down. Where did Evan get the course map?
Gift shop.
Yeah.
That thing's insane. That's the course?
Yeah. The 2 little parallel pieces that connect one side to the other, we don't drive.
Got it.
But all the rest of it, we do.
Sorry, is it 73rd or 78th right now? Our current rank?
78, I believe.
Out of 123?
I think so. That's the best part.
I was flying back with the gas.
You've got another swimming corgi.
My baby! I have a non-swimming corgi right on the thing.
What happened with Andrew?
Smashed our time.
Oh, smashed my time.
Smashed my time.
Oh, good. No, that's great. I thought there was an accident.
Oh, no.
Great.
4:23. Right? 6.6
That
seconds off. Unbelievable.
So here's the thing. So when I got my fastest lap, that whole time when I was cruising, I'm like, dude, I'm going so slow. Like, I'm not even pushing the car. I'm not even trying right now. Like, I keep getting caught up behind cars, and I'm gonna come back in, and Kieran and Andrew are gonna be like, haha, you still weren't faster than us. And then Andrew comes up and he's like, you beat me by a second. And I'm like, how?
Yeah.
You beat Kieran by a second. I'm like, how? And then you smashed it. I'm like, good, great. I'm like, Andrew, this,
Yeah.
we don't have to compete for fastest lap. He goes, yeah, we do.
Yeah,
I'm
we
like,
do.
ah!
So I was at a thermal racetrack. I was taking a class from the instructor,
Yeah.
and we were chatting away, and I was getting so far, and then I was kind of coming up against a brick wall, and they said, race at 90%.
Yeah.
Don't go all the way to the edge because you send yourself off, you know, line, and the line's so important just to shave off that little half second. Obviously, when you're slowing down to let people go past, that's when you lose. Tomorrow, as I was saying to Chris, as we've got faster and faster, we've gained more respect from the other drivers.
Oh, for sure.
We're driving in a manner that A, they understand, and B, we're fast enough that they won't try and plough up the inside. They're hitting in behind, then overtaking them. It's safe.
Yeah.
So I think we're doing the right thing. We're building up slowly. We're
100%.
getting respect. We've been out a long time.
Yeah.
We're doing well because we've been consistent.
I gotta pee. I drink
We're up
so
to
much water.
77th.
Have we figured out what orange means? They're off the track?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I'm sorry. Yeah, like your dog.
Where are you? He looks like Teen Wolf.
I know. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Cold water bottles left. Yes. Okay. Kim, did you bring that Yeti ice?
Yes.
Nice.
Because good thing I'm good. I bought stuff.
Yep. All right. Ah. Whoa, who got the that's Andrew. What's up, Engaging Hippo? Gore? I don't know if you're still here. I got back. I had to do a gas run. It's not beer for 30 for us. We're still driving, and there's no alcohol until the track's cold. Andrew just got the 423. He was upset because I went out there, and I was just cruising. Like, I wasn't going fast, I felt like, and all of a sudden I beat Kieran's time. Oh, whoa, he's here.
Go.
Coming in for gas, maybe?
Don't hit my dog like that. Hey, don't you.
I will get the door.
What?
Yes, but something's fucked up with the car. Watch out.
Get out of the way, Bubba Joe. Get out of the way. Let's blow our house. What's wrong with it?
It just needs gas.
I just said something messed up.
No, we knew that he had half a tank, just over half a tank. We thought it might be a bit sketchy. Buddy boy.
What's the yucky?
Buddy. Hey, buddy.
fin de journée? Vous avez une fin de journée? Non, le match face. Non, c'est une fin de journée. Ouais.
Oops, sorry. You want to sit up there with him? Come on, you go play in your room. Come on.
Right, no problem.
You want to come up with me? Come on, up, let's go. Come on.
Come on.
Oh, come on, little baby.
Come on.
Up, let's go. Sit down. Love, cuddle. I
Wonder if they'll tell him he's got a 423.
Right now. Does that mean it's gonna push more if he's was told or?
It might actually encourage him to calm down a little bit if he's got the fastest lap of the day. There's kind of no point risking it. But he's actually got 2 times that are faster than my best, so he's got the first and second fastest. I've got the third fastest. And the fourth fastest.
Yeah, I feel like everyone's going much faster.
Yeah, you get used to the track, you get familiar with the car and its limits, you know. For example, I was putting into corners earlier on today and I was like, the axle's going to break. I'll try a wee bit more. And it was okay, and I'm just pushing it. But of course, if you get somebody come hounding up behind you, you have to kind of pull over, you lose a second or half a second.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I was over the little park area with him,
Yeah.
and it's a straightaway right there. And I was like, oh my gosh, we have a real racetrack. Like boom, boom, boom. It was. Hey, stop looking at the floor. I'm over here. Yeah, they're legit.
Really good.
Can you only gas up in the pits?
In that, yeah. Or at the pump.
At the where?
The pump?
Like, where the heck am
Can we just before the guardhouse?
I? Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, well, it's not. It's just.
Well, I guess if
Yeah. 12, so he's only really been racing for 20 minutes, 22 minutes.
He's only been racing that long?
He's only been in the car for, well, maybe closer to an hour, but he's been in a little bit.
I was gonna say it's 5:15.
They might actually put Chris in the car now.
Probably should. Finish it out.
Give him 40 minutes.
Did he take everything? We should be suited up anyway.
He is, yeah, they'll be there, exactly.
Nope.
Nope.
Well, they both went over there.
Yeah, maybe he'll do 10 minutes and then give the last 40 or 35 to Chris. 5:13, there's only 45 minutes left.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I'm exhausted.
That's why I had to take a nap. I'm not even doing anything.
And obviously didn't sleep particularly well because, you know, excitement and different bed. And
Did you fit in the bed?
yeah,
That's good.
it was fine. Although, after a short amount of time, I woke up, somebody had TV on or something.
Already?
It was very quiet, but it still was, you know, something that kind of couldn't get back to sleep. I had my arm over my ear and all the rest of it. It was Chris, he was watching something.
Oh, jeez.
Very, very, very quietly.
Yeah. Here. No, I woke up when they did when they put on the race or the qualifying.
Oh, yeah.
Because the TV is literally right next to my
Right,
bed.
exactly.
I guess I'm not.
Yeah. I was obviously sleeping. I opened my eyes a little bit and it was, oh, somebody just put the lights on. And I realised it was just
It's morning.
dawn up. Oh, there's Andrew walking that way. Oh, no, it was Evan with the blacked out shield. There we go.
Who is that?
So we'll find out.
Oh, there I am.
He's been there a minute. Is it not?
I think it froze.
Oh yeah, I see the car. Sorry.
Oh, really?
There he goes.
So close.
Yeah.
Who's come back? Just me and you.
So I duked it out with him for a while.
You went out there and straight away were pretty quick and then got
No,
two
I
going
was
faster.
I was chewing his ass up.
Right.
The Miata, faster in the corners, slower on the straights. Me. I was
right,
slower
yeah.
on the straights and
Yeah.
faster in the corners than that fucking Miata.
Miatas are.
No, Miatas
No,
are
but it's
slow on
opposite.
straight, fast in the turn.
They're really good at
That's what
handling.
you just said.
No, opposite. So he could downshift his transmission and get up to speed, or I'm sitting there fucking humping
Yeah.
along. But then he would brake super early and take every turn really gingerly, and I would just fucking dive right in. So I'd be right on his fucking bumper. Like that was fucking. That was the first time I was like racing with other people.
It's
Like the
not
Prius
fun.
passed me, I passed him back.
Yeah.
I blew by the Mustang. He got.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So here's my question.
What?
So we want to have full fuel in the car tonight,
Yeah.
but so that means when Chris comes back in, when the track is dead, we have to go back to the hot pit to fill up, right?
No, we can fill it up with those pumps. We can literally drive the car over there and fill it up with cans.
Fill up with cans at the pump.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to put
We gotta take the belts off the car tonight once it cools down. I gotta look at the power steering.
Yeah.
It's fine on the track, it's just low speeds, you heard the owl.
Yeah.
So that's the belt, you're putting the most load on power steering at low speed. So the belt's just sitting there spinning on the pulley, and that's that shriek.
right.
So I think that's because the power steering fluid has been overflowing and dripping down onto the belt.
Oh yeah,
So it's
not catching.
lubricated. So I want to take the belt off and clean it, and make sure it's not all fucked up.
Evan,
Yeah.
how do you feel about putting a tank full of 91 in? To
Let's
see
do
what
it.
happens?
I'm down.
I put a tank 100 in there for your first stint.
I'm down. I still think it's.
It's not gonna do anything bad.
Yeah, the driver mod is still going to be faster than. The only thing that will help out is the straights. Huh? But here's the thing. I will say, I will
Were they
always.
pissed?
I was sleeping, and then,
Yeah.
but I did hear a lot of.
I will say, I have always driven the car with a full gas tank. Therefore, that's like an extra 50, 60 pounds of weight.
Always that your excuse?
Yeah, but I nicked you by almost 10 seconds.
Yeah, that you had an empty tank.
Driver mod is more powerful than car mod.
Oh, hey, eat.
Yeah, what's the comparison?
First time chatter. First off, oh, and you followed. Thank you. First of all, I appreciate it.
didn't have a left hook.
And
I hit a few
welcome.
turns, and they were just
This
like,
is the guy that just
yes,
did a
yes,
423.
this feels fucking good.
Hell yeah.
There was a few turns where I was like, yup, and I bet I could guess what lap it was. Because I had about 3/4 of the lap with no one up my
I'm
butt.
gonna get some water outside.
Yeah, I need more.
Oh,
Right there.
there's a cold one.
But I had probably 3/4 of the lap with no one creeping up on my rear. Other than I think I got passed on a straight a couple times. But we were 3 wide through the hairpin a couple times. At one point, there was a cluster of like 5 of us all accelerating at the same rate, and one fast car came up and like literally zigzagged through us.
Yeah. I'm really amazed at how much poke that has compared to other cars on the track. Other cars have great handling and it's just ripping us through the turns. But there's been a couple of turns we've come out of and it's been like,
Yeah.
When the transmission happens to shift into the right gear coming out, it does okay. It's got a little pull.
if we have a better engine and better suspension and a manual.
So here's what I was thinking. I mean,
We
it's
just build this engine,
Yeah.
give it 75 more horsepower and a stick shift, and some coilovers and fat
a
tires.
solid suspension.
Yeah,
Like,
that would change everything, and
Those
that
are
wouldn't
cool.
be.
I just want to know what they have.
We do a compression check. If the bottom end is okay, I pull the cylinder head. We do a big valve cylinder head. We do some cams, and we do a custom intake manifold with a full headers back exhaust
yeah,
with a muffler, and no cat,
yeah.
suspension and tires, and that's gonna get us like probably 30 seconds.
Yeah. And then we go do a true 24-hour race.
Yeah, because that wouldn't, and that's not putting a lot of, like a big valve head and all that shit isn't putting a lot of stress on the motor. We would still have to get it tuned.
24 hours Sonoma.
No, Colorado.
I like the idea of the Colorado. Why my wrists are so wet?
All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go outside and get some waters. Yes, all hail the champ.
Well done, mate.
I was like literally expecting to be probably the slowest person today.
So to be fair, you got the first fastest and the second fastest. I got third and fourth fastest.
Oh, I did two
What are you
faster?
doing over there?
Two were
Yep.
sub my time.
Add
I
some
guess.
more weight to your car. car.
You hit that 430.
Oh
I was
my
like, no,
God,
fucking
dude.
faster than that.
Well,
What happened?
dude,
You're
just
just like,
yeah, add more weight to the car.
That was
literally like double fisting the donut.
that was a good freaking day. This is yeah, I'm pretty fucking spent. And we gotta work on the car.
What time's dinner?
I don't know. Probably do it after dinner and let the car cool off. Probably put it on jack stands when he gets back. I need a shirt. I think.
What time's the potluck? Oh, probably 7.
Let's get the when it's done. Let's get the car on jack stands, and then we'll just take the front wheels off, or at least the driver's side front. Well, shoot. You want to rotate the tires? Because I think these tires are gonna be fine for tomorrow. They look like they're holding up really well.
I don't know. Someone just did a 423.
So
Okay, better.
let's
Okay, man, thank you.
let's rotate the tires. So
Yeah.
let's get on jack stands, and then we'll pull the wheels and just let the car cool off. Have a little dinner, and I'll come back and look
Yeah.
at the belts and.
Good.
I mean, there's no AutoZone or anything here, I believe.
Walmart's got car
Walmart.
parts, but
Yeah.
they might have PT Cruise or something.
Is the squeaky belt the belt with the AC on it?
Yeah.
So, supposedly, if we can find, it's a 5V belt, micro V belt, and if it is a 39.5 inch belt, we can put it on and bypass the AC compressor.
You could do a little Googling right now and see what car has that length of belt, and then see if Walmart has it in stock. But honestly, like,
I don't have my phone.
That gives a couple of extra horsepower.
it would let the engine it would let the engine rev easier because you're taking a little bit of load off. Given, well, so when the AC is turned off, the clutch on it, because it has a clutch like a car, the clutch isn't engaged, so that pulley is really just a freewheel, but there's a little resistance. It might be noticeable, and it might not be.
All right, here we go. 39.5 V belt.
I was out there and I was like, "There's no fucking way any of these laps are like."
That's how I felt, but it's such a good feeling because you don't think you're pushing that hard.
Well, there was like I said, there was like 3/4 of a lap where I was setting up for every turn, looking in my mirrors. Fuck, no one there.
Yeah.
All right, apex marker, apex marker, apex
Oh, so
marker,
you're getting
apex
clean
marker.
traffic.
I had about 3/4, probably the fastest lap. That had 3/4 of a lap clear, but I only had one lap like that, so I did 2 below, but I did 2 fast.
Right.
The one before your fastest was also pretty fast.
I just took a screenshot. It looks like an 80s Nissan Sentra, early 90s Mazdas, Ford Escorts. Cool. Oh, we lost it. Is it this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, bruh. Sick, bruh. All right. Let's see here. Let's do some Googling.
Just want to get this wet stuff off now, so I'm going back on.
So we can fuel after the race.
In paddock.
Yeah.
Once the track's cold, basically.
Well, that's a question, not a comment.
Oh, we could fuel during the race at those fuel pumps with our jugs or anything else. It don't matter.
Oh.
We just have to be over the fuel pumps. When the track's cold, we might be able to. When the track's cold, we might be able to top up our shit here. I mean, we can.
Yeah.
Just let's be safe. But the race is over. The track's cold.
Ooh, Chris just got past 3 wide.
It's fucking sketchy. I wonder how he's gonna feel after an hour.
I mean, it's what, it's 45 minutes,
45
so
minutes.
that's a good bump.
Because I was.
You were just under an hour.
Yeah.
And he said that half an hour was okay for the first one, and he
Yeah,
could
yeah.
definitely do more.
Oh,
so-
for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, so you got a 428. So you took
Damn.
a second and a half off me, and then you got a 422.
Oh, 422.
Yeah, 6.6 off me.
Damn.
I didn't.
I
No,
told
no.
you. Ooh, take it off for the stream.
Oh, shit.
Do it for the gram.
Sorry, everyone.
We only have 4 people watching now.
Alright, they can look at
You okay down there, everybody?
Let's see.
How many hangers are there?
There's a bunch in the back. Oh, do we have Dwayne Escobar in here? Rip. Is your mom watching? Rich mom? Ah.
Hi, Mama.
Hi, mother-in-law.
Hi, Mrs. Kim. I don't know what your last name was before.
Rich.
Rich.
Podcast, so.
Hi, Mommy. Get your face out of the way.
Sorry.
Hi, Mama.
Mama. Ma.
Sorry, Rich, sorry for showing you my nipples.
So then I can take this off.
Yeah.
All right. I will be right. No, I'm gonna go over the back. Still in my pocket? Yeah.
I re-upped deodorant halfway through the day just to try to make sure this doesn't smell.
Oh, that's good, smart. Oh, here, go here. No, I'm just, you can reach it.
I think this will go weird.
All right. I'm gonna change.
That was great.
Was it?
I don't care if I went fast. I just think that was.
Was it?
That was
I
freaking.
always say that when I'm the fastest.
I can't wear pants to the potluck. I was.
Yeah, but I feel like I have to.
Oh, if you're gonna wear those, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were like gonna make me
They're
do
so
it.
itchy.
Oh, there are more pants. How many of them do you have?
Just the one.
Okay.
The
You
ones
have
I
your-
got are super soft.
You have your
Yeah,
leggings.
feel
Leggings,
this.
aren't they?
And they're itchy.
They're like
Actually, no,
scrubs.
I'm just not even gonna wear them and just return them. And they're huge on me.
Just put your shirt on.
So, what'd you expect? Better than expected?
Oh, better. I thought I was gonna be more timid and afraid. It was an overwhelming thing that I was gonna be kind of
Yeah.
afraid of. Now I want to race all the time, I think.
Ah, yes! Move out here with your Audi.
And I want a faster car. Oh, the Audi would be great. The Audi would haul them. That Audi would be good. It's just heavy. I'd have to gut it.
Yeah.
I'd have
Yes.
to gut it.
Oh, so I thought of an idea for a
Yeah,
new
real
car.
slow in, real fast out. Plus, I got a whole boost through the turns otherwise, because it's that 5-cylinder turbo with the old school slow spool.
So hear me out. Kim's car.
The Focus.
Yeah, the Focus.
Yes, do a
Her
Focus
car.
Focus RS swap, full all-wheel drive drivetrain.
Her car. I mean, that would. But the downside of the RS motors are less stable than my motor. We have the same motor, but mine's turbo.
She didn't see me say hi.
She may not be watching anymore.
She said yes.
Oh. I don't know. Maybe she doesn't want to comment. So, we have the same motor. Mine's turbo. We could totally take my engine out of my car, put it in a sedan, stick it, and then my whole suspension would just bolt right in, and everything would just bolt right into the car because it's the same.
So when your car implodes, just swap everything besides what's broken on a Kim's car.
No, we'd find a new, just like a crappy
Is that 1.8 or 2 liter?
2 liter.
2 liter.
I thought
But
yours was like 2.4.
no, 2 liter.
But they're even too.
It's just we
So,
made
so why would you do all that?
because it would be so fast.
Mine?
Because, well, all of my go fast parts in just a junker.
Uh-oh.
My car's not a junker.
No, that's what I'm saying. We'd
Fuckers in your house.
We
I don't
smash
care.
it up a little bit.
no, we would buy another sedan Focus and then turn that. Like if we could find like a rust bucket that was already like destroyed. Not yours. Yours is good.
So how does that figure out in the bullshit scale?
Well, if we
Can you
could,
look underneath the hood and find?
they just see like the Focus engine and that's it. Because all it is,
Hide the turbo.
the turbo's on the backside and it's under,
Right.
so it's literally like you can't see it. You have to be under the car to see it.
Right.
Yeah. Like I was thinking about that while I was driving. I'm like, oh my god, that would be the best sleeper car ever. And then, if we, yeah, I mean a sedan.
Huge.
So then we could, unlike the WRX, we could pipe in the wastegate into the exhaust, so it's a lot quieter. And my car handles amazingly in turns.
So you'd put the whole axle, the whole.
No, we would need the engine and transmission, and then I'd take my coilovers, and then other like suspension bracing parts on the car.
And obviously better wheels.
Yeah. I mean, it's future.
Yeah.
But I was like, oh my god, that would be amazing.
So that begs the question: how are we going to stick to the PT Cruiser for now?
Yes.
Just keep building it,
Because
building it,
then,
building
with
it, building it?
the PT Cruiser is
If it
basically the
continues,
same
if it
thing.
survives.
Is that-
If it survives, and if the engine doesn't survive, I think we just look at what we can do with swapping the engine.
Correct. Which it basically then becomes the same thing.
Uh-huh.
We get an SRT4 motor or a GT motor that already has a turbo in it, or build out the engine, and then just get really good suspension, so that way we can huck it in the turns and it sticks.
It's probably easiest for us to swap in one of the turbo motors,
Oh, we need an LSD.
except then no, that's whatever. We can at least do the engine and trans swap first.
Yeah.
We gotta see if the rest of the car makes it through this. I mean, if anything under the hood fails, it doesn't. It's whatever.
Yeah.
Did you buy this?
Hmm?
Did you buy this?
No, who bought that?
Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
Chris might have.
Just that was me.
I saw a couple of them.
Yeah. I want to buy one.
Oh, they're actually nice.
All right, I'm gonna go buy one and then ask about the potluck, and I'm not changing yet. Ow. All right.
This one's you gotta go to the other one, not that one. The one.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
I'm coming.
Let's make sure Chris stays alive.
Yep.
He's posted a 535, a 514, and a 509.
Oh, good.
Ooh,
Cool.
good
Right on.
for him.
Huddersfield bust. Did he bust 5?
Did he bust 5?
No, the fastest he went was 524. So he's already gone faster than he's ever gone. Twice. Then 77 for the back up to 79.
We got to 77?
And the year tutelage.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not expect to be doing this well.
Yeah. Things we've been out there. We haven't, no, other than refueling and shenanigans.
That too, but I haven't expected to have driven this well. Like, I didn't expect that I was going to be this productive on track. I didn't, I was like, I might be okay, but also I've never done this before. I've never even driven on a track before at speed, and I'm like kind of nervous, so. I mean, I've literally.
You're clearly a good ride.
Yeah, I mean, I do a lot of very fast stuff in canyons and whatever, and I've motorcycles and everything else, but I've never been able to like just push on the track. And I've also sat through about 700 different track safety and drivers meetings and training programs because I've photographed them for like BMW and stuff. So I'm in the classroom shooting them and listening at the same time. So, but yeah. Keep your nose clean, Chris. First time chat from
25 minutes to go. He's close to 505.
Flow City. I'm actually the fastest so far today. Not Butka. He's not happy. I can tell from the back of his eyes. Okay, bro.
$500 car. Actually, do some safety work on it and try and bring the tents off it before.
He just threw it through that turn, the body roll on the camera was, I was like, what's going on? He was on a good line too, and he let someone by on the right. Good. He's getting comfortable.
Shaving his time down, little bit by little bit.
This would be so good if this was just like a nice smooth stream. I love that section.
You do?
I love that top of that hill, diving in. Like sometimes I hit that curve on the left and it just sort of pops you up and then sends you down into the. I love that section when you can get a clean shot at it.
I'm a little gun shy because I'm going off, but it was now that I know how to do it.
Oh, is that where you went off?
That top.
Oh, on the right?
The second corkscrew.
Did you go off on the right or the left?
As I come up to that tight left-hander before you go down,
Yeah.
I was watching the other cars and
Yeah.
one on the left, one on the right, and I just went straight, locked up, straight off.
That second, the lower mirror, that second mirror is clutch when someone's passing you on
Oh,
this
I
side.
know, I
There's been
know.
3 times where I'm
Yeah.
like, I thought I saw another car in my mirror, I don't
Yeah.
see one. Was it?
And then you're like,
Because I've looked
oh,
up.
shit, it's
Because I've
there.
looked up and thought I saw a car a couple times, and it's either been the GoPro or just my helmet because I glance up fast. So there was one time I think going through that section when I was entering the right-hander, and I was like, oh, that guy's not behind me, so I can let this thing run to the left on the proper line. And then I glanced down at the second mirror and was like, oh, she's right there. Lift.
I use that one for exiting the corner. Do I have enough room to swing? For somebody in there tucked in, then I
And I didn't, this time around, I didn't let people by so easily.
don't. Yeah, I was
Like I held my line a little more.
saying to Evan,
If I had a car length between us going into a turn, I just held the line through there and then let
I
them
was
around.
tentative and slowed down for people in the first half of the day. But as we've got faster, people have respected us more and are driving around us.
That Yaris came up on me and he was like on my bumper, tried to go around me on the right, but I was already on line going into the turn. He tried to creep around me on the right, and then he like I was watching him in the mirror. He just like snapped to the left and then just went right around. But he was not.
He's not our best friend.
No.
That's when we hit.
So he shook his fist at you?
Do you know what happened?
He went round. So I was sort of. It was after the top, this first corkscrew. I was coming back down and around the big right-hander, and I was gently heading towards the apex, but I wasn't really, because I knew there was cars around me, and one went round the outside, and then he came up the inside, and there wasn't a lot of room, but he just nudged into me and gave it all of that.
Yeah, it wasn't a big
He's
shot.
still running.
Yeah, but he wasn't happy when he came around me that time. I could tell just from the way his car was acting. He was like, he wasn't giving us 2 seconds. Like he wasn't giving
Yeah.
us a half a second to.
Like, chill out, dude.
Yeah.
Passed me. Yeah, he passed me another couple of times after that. It was always a little bit terse.
Yeah, there was.
Bad blood there.
Such a fun day.
Oh, dude, best.
Such a fun day.
Right?
I always knew like something like this would be fun, but
Yeah.
I can't believe I've never done this before.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks, Bucko. Now we just gotta do a track day with you. I'm eating a Hot Pocket because I'm literally gonna die. Because all I ate today was a breakfast sandwich.
Say it again.
All I ate today was that breakfast sandwich.
Munching away. I'm trying not to eat too many donuts.
So what would be fun, but also not fun for my car, is for us to split a track day. You ride along with me, and then I ride along with you.
I don't know. That's a lot. I don't know if I'd want to drive your car.
Yeah, that's the fun thing.
I mean, I wouldn't push.
Yeah. And then, well,
I
no,
say that now.
as soon as that turbo kicks in, you're like, Fuck yeah, let's go.
I would hammer it on the straights, but I don't think I'd be super. Well, it's front wheel drive though. I don't think
It's
I'd be
so
super.
much fun in the turns because it just like literally sticks.
Just driving it on the street, the way it just like sticks to the ground when I take like a. If it's like, oh, the light's green, I can make a right, and I'm just like, whoop. I'm like, wow, this thing's just.
So if
Those things are so stable.
so, we could
Well,
buy.
his suspension is like doesn't feel like he has a suspension.
I spent like $3 grand on it. Just the coilovers. So if I have a contact. Oh, off again. I can reach out to Fortune Auto who built my coilovers and ask them if they could build some for the PT. It would be amazing.
Not worth it.
It would just be glued in the corners.
We need to put bigger flares on it and run like big spacers, and we'd be like. I think that car would be. I don't want to over tire it.
Huh?
No, he's not. He's here.
Oh, he's here.
Why is he here?
It's 5:43.
Why is he here?
eat your scribbles. Eat your kibbles. Eat your crunchies. Crunchies.
He did get a penalty.
He did get a penalty. Oh, Kieran's not here.
Oh, I thought he came in. Chris got a penalty.
Yeah, he went off track.
He came in though and did what he was supposed
It
to
was
do.
it was funny. I was joking with the judge. I'm like, did 269 get a penalty or black flag? They go, donut car, right? Yeah. I don't remember what happened, but he seemed happy and like everything was fine. I'm like, well, he's our most rookie driver. He started at 6-minute laps, and she was just like, what? I'm like, no, it's okay. He's down to 5 minutes now. She's like, improvement. That's good. And as long as he's having fun, I'm like, yeah, we're having a blast. So.
Yeah, someone was like, is he still on track? Kieran said that, and I looked up and I was like, no, he's not. Whew. Probably not a good place for a bottle of water.
We're down to 2 viewers because it's been crapping out.
Oh, here. You want to take a picture of this? Or look at Lippy or whatever?
Yeah, I found it.
Yeah, I like endurance racing.
Yeah, like it's just clean and simple.
I just like this feeling.
Did you buy it?
No, I think Chris got it. He was the only one to not say anything yet.
Why are we still letting go to the wheel?
I'm gonna.
I've already yelled them.
You did?
They did.
Who did?
They did.
Us? Oh, I know.
When you were out on the track, we were like, dude.
Yeah. Oh, I even when he said it was just me and you and Kieran was out there, or I don't know something.
Who's it? Do we know who this is?
Pitch it.
I'll drink it.
Huh?
I'll drink it. Don't matter.
I really wish we had an oil temperature gauge.
Uh-huh.
Part of me kind of wants to change it tonight.
I think we're cooking it. When I first started the car, when you started the car, like before we came here, would the oil light be on when you first started the car? Just for a second?
I think so. I don't remember.
Hey, Bubba.
The race is at 6.
Yep.
So if I were to put in a cup, or I guess I could just put them in some water bottles, huh?
What?
I gotta do the orange juice.
Oh, sure.
So I'll just, because I was gonna put it in some cups, but I was like, I
Yeah.
can't put it in there.
If we do it in water bottles, we'll put it right in the fridge.
Yeah. What time was it? Can I just do it now?
5:50. 8 minutes left. Chris, you got 2 laps.
I guess it's here.
We did so much better than I thought we were going to do.
Yeah. I mean, I
I don't mean that in a bad way.
just nice and chill. There's no need to be pushing it, Mr. 422. Ooh, ah! Lotus.
Hi, you want Lotus juice?
I feel like when I was out there, I never saw the Lotus once.
He came in for a while.
And I never saw that Bonneville.
Bonneville was out like crazy.
The
on the road.
WRX only passed me once.
Yeah. So that's the nice thing. It's such a big track.
I didn't see the Green Miata this time either.
Green Miata was still fighting me. Alright, let me get out of
Like I said, I was stuck in that pack. We were all about the same.
Yep.
The Prius dive bombed me in a quarter. So I got him back pretty quick. our friends next door in the Woosley, his car got screwed up, so he let me buy.
Is there anywhere?
What?
And then I finally,
Your light is still is in my mic.
I finally like died. I was faster than Miata. I was on his bumper the whole time. He just did the racing line the whole thing. I couldn't. And
Yeah.
if I go offline, I lose all my speed,
Uh-huh.
so I couldn't.
So then that's when you have to get creative to go offline to pass.
Yeah,
which
so
is
I couldn't.
hard.
He would every time there was an opening and I would get over into the opening, he would slowly drift over right in front of me, and I was like, okay.
Yep.
But then finally, he was slowing down to let a faster car by, and I had momentum, so I just got behind the faster car and dive bombed him through the fast chicane, the one I really like.
Yep.
Because he went wide to let a fast car through, and I was like, whoop, and just didn't brake. I didn't lift, and just went right through around him. I was like, yeah, finally.
Do we have a knife? I did not bring a knife.
Plastic knives, probably.
It's fine, I just gotta cut it in half.
I mean,
There's a cutlery up in the uppers. You might have to climb on the bench.
alright, I'm gonna go take this off.
The box on the right.
Oh, that thing? Nice. Nice. I mean, everything.
So he did get a penalty, and he did serve it. He just couldn't find his way back on the track.
What was it for?
He went off. They didn't know, but Chris basically alluded to that he was letting someone by and went off. Obviously not too bad.
Should he have come in?
Yeah, he got flagged.
Oh,
Yeah.
he did get black flag.
He went and served. I think we caught him after he pulled out of the penalty booth. Because did you notice? Because he had a really slow time or something. Yeah. Yeah, because all of a sudden you were like, "Is he still on track?" And I looked over at the screen and I saw that he was in the paddock, and I was like, "Oh shit!" Or "Oh crap!" Sorry, TikTok.
Do I have to hit something
For what?
for the outlet to work?
Shouldn't, unless does the outlet have a breaker on it?
It's not on correct.
Back in '77.
What better be in there?
Coming in.
No, make it.
I don't care.
We're not looking.
The stream.
Oh yeah, the stream. Yeah, you can see on the stream.
You can?
Yeah, oh, yeah, you can see right back there.
Shouldn't be standing right there.
4 minutes away from a beer, everybody. 4 minutes away from a beer.
Oh, when he comes in.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I'll crack a claw when he pulls in.
Okay.
I thought you said it was 422. Maybe my thing hasn't. Oh, you know what? My thing hasn't.
The piece I was missing because I do stuff.
Our business. Don't worry, everybody.
Alright, Chris, this is your last lap.
Oh, my app froze.
That smells so good in here, buddy.
I'm gonna throw this on the car. Oh, if only I had an X-Acto knife to cut around the lemon. Should I wait?
You should cut some.
Put it on the other rear door opposite our stencil.
Yeah.
You want to cut some oranges?
No.
Thanks.
Wait, so we're we're in 76.
Overall? I'm happy with that.
Yeah. His So what was his? That was his penalty then. 10 minutes.
Yeah.
10
Right,
minutes.
he's just posted a 506 in second
Yeah,
place
yeah.
this time.
Yeah, because he had a 505 and then he got his penalty.
Yeah.
Wow.
He got his penalty on his fastest.
Aw.
Checker flag. It just did it on the app.
No.
Nice. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
there,
remember
wait,
that
right there. Check it.
one. There it is.
And a yellow.
Oh no, it says I was 423.5, which is the fastest.
Is that the checker?
Yeah.
Checker and a yellow, so I'll keep it slow down.
It's always a mix. What?
I don't know. Maybe someone's actually spun out.
I was pretty fast right off the bat, huh? Pit stop. My outlap was 5 minutes flat almost.
You absolutely went out and
4:33 was the first flying lap.
yeah, you heard it.
And then a 4:35, and then
And then-
4:20.
Not last.
Calm down.
That is the
Oh,
most
you
important
calm
thing.
down
I was in
and you got-
traffic.
got traffic,
Yeah.
And do you know what's even more important? Currently, we have the double crown over here, but there's no Black Flag Club.
You're not trying hard enough.
I got the fastest freaking time.
76?
Flo, just wait till the track is cold, and that's gonna be us.
So what does it mean if you're in orange? Does that mean you're off the track?
I think so.
I have no
Because
idea.
people randomly will turn orange. I think it means they didn't do a lap. So when he hits it, we will have done 80 laps out of 119.
It's not terrible.
Possible what?
119 is the leader overall. I think. Yeah.
That's not bad.
It's not bad, but damn, that's a lot.
That's still 80 laps.
I mean,
5 mile laps?
Very good.
Yeah.
5 mile laps?
So 5 times. So you did like almost 300 miles. We drove to Chicago from Detroit.
Flo, we were looking for a fifth driver. But it looks like the phone cut out again. Let's see if I can get Chris.
Well, I don't want to be the slowest.
Huh?
Well, if
Oh.
we get another ringer in here.
Well, no,
I'm sure you're going to turn a faster time than me at some point, and Kieran's going to.
I don't know. Like, I was totally happy because I am doing tire management and fuel management. You are not doing fuel management, motherfucker.
Yeah, has his foot down. he's not either.
Here I am trying to be getting good lap times in and
Evan, it's okay. I was only 10 seconds faster than you.
Jeez.
but those 10 seconds will add up. Asshole. We're gonna sign off here soon because
The race is over.
race is over.
And guess what? Wait. We're not. I don't think he's done yet.
Well, I'm trying to load the camera.
I'm not saying anything until I see him cross that start-finish line.
I can't. It's not loading.
That's only 5 oranges. And I got like 8.
Nice. I might eat a whole orange later or tomorrow morning.
I'll have a little orange juice if you make it.
Lemons is in Michigan, but I'm not going to be available in June to do it.
I was gonna say it's better when it chills, but it is
Yeah.
delicious fresh.
Making it also for the race in the morning. The other race.
Do you know how much more fun this would be if this was straight 24 hours?
I'm super happy it's Monaco weekend also.
Oh yeah.
Like, this is pretty sweet. We get to
Yeah.
do the race. We get to watch Monaco, like one of the most iconic races. Like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Fresh oats.
Oh, hey, here we go. Okay, we're back.
Where's he at? Did he finish already?
40 laps off the rest.
Yeah, 39, right? Oh no, we're 40 now.
Well, he's coming on the back straight.
All right, so he's almost done.
Yeah, he may just be exiting. I mean, it.
Is it bogging? It's so strange. It hasn't been bogging this bad.
Yeah.
We have to find who's in the Yaris.
So you can knee him or
The
what?
Yaris or the Prius?
No, Yaris.
The Yaris. The Yaris hit. The Yaris.
You want to have a chat with
We
him?
had contact with the Yaris.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that when I was sleeping?
I'm just gonna say,
Yeah.
Did they hit us?
Don't know.
It is a no-fault policy, so it is both
I
Kieran
think
and the Yaris.
It sounds. Kieran's description is Kieran was going through the turn, slowly going to the inside, and the Yaris thought it best to dive down the inside.
Yeah. So his fault.
Well, but somebody was going on the outside, so I couldn't.
Yeah.
I had to stick to my lane.
I almost spanked someone when I was out there when I was in the cluster
Where's
because it was
Michael?
like
Should I write a letter to Michael?
fast. There was fast cars coming up, so I was trying to go over to the right, and I got over to the right. Fast car came by, and then I tried to go around someone, and then all of a sudden I realized there was someone right there, and I was like, "Burp."
We are not going to do the next one in Cali because it is going to be 100 degrees.
Coming out the pit lane, was that line that goes all around the corner.
5:49. He just
It's
did it. We
supposed to
finished.
go on your
Hey,
side.
guys.
So lots of
We
people.
we finished the. He just crossed the line. We finished the day. We survived the entire freaking day.
Fantastic. Well done. Well done.
8 hours. The car didn't explode.
Yeah, the blend line.
Right.
You stay on the right
So
side
I
of
saw a
it.
lot of people going over that.
Yes.
Don't.
Do not.
I
do it.
think. You mean people that are already on the track on a hot flying?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. A lot of people are doing that. I think they're mostly probably Class A or B cars, and I think they're kind of letting it slide with the higher class cars.
That's rude.
Because we're C and kind of slow. I'm like, I literally, I think I had 2 tires on the line at one point. I hit that turn so good once. Like, braked early and then just hit the apex, ran wide to the far curbing, set myself up. I was like, oh, it feels good. And this back section,
Yeah.
I had a totally clear shot at that once, and I like feel like I nailed it, and like I could never nail that on the sim.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was coming out that lead line and I'd gone round the corner and it was about to end, right? The line was about to end. A white BMW came round the corner so fast and swung right in front of me. It was the closest I came to a proper full-on white line. When the Yaris hit me, it was just a little bump.
Yeah.
But this was like, out of nowhere, and I was like, fully just joined.
Yeah. So that's what. Yeah, that's why you're not supposed to do it.
Right?
And there was once or twice where a car dove around me, and I like they cut back over really close, expecting that I would
No, a
automatically
piston did
dive
not
brakes or
get sent to the
something.
moon. Why are you going so wide? Is he?
Is he doing like a cool down?
He's going so slow.
Well, I told him.
Yeah. I mean, he just now is at the uphill chicane.
I told him
Yeah.
his return lap should be like a 7-minute.
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the dip chicane that throws you to the off camber, so
Mhm.
he's halfway through.
Yeah.
I want to keep an eye on it so we can be out there when he pulls in.
I honestly can't believe that suspension hasn't crumbled around
Yeah.
some of these corners. I'm like, I'm waiting for it just to snap. and
We
the car goes
would have
Which is a very strong car.
we would have lost
It's
lost
Bush.
the front suspension if we wouldn't replace this.
Oh,
It's
100%.
strong. I'm really, really impressed with what we put that car through.
Yeah.
We would have lost the front end if we didn't replace those controllers.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that because I did it. I'm just saying that because like the ball joints were the ball joints were toast.
So, you know,
And those
obviously,
engine mounts
yeah,
were
I did look at
shredded.
Margarita is always the answer.
everything's holding
The
good.
shocks are questionable. They were
Oops.
they
But
were
it's not the shocks that would collapse under that G-force going round there.
the springs
Yeah,
looked
we did.
the springs looked fine. They weren't super
So
rusted
what
or
would it
anything.
cause a wheel to go under the car?
Ball joint.
Right. So you
Ball-
replaced those?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So it's
Brand
all
new
brand new?
control arms. Brand new ball joints.
Is that- that
I
was
wonder.
my first concern.
I wonder what would have happened if we did this race without replacing the engine mounts.
Yeah, we would be done already. I guarantee we would be done already.
2 of the 3 engine mounts, there's like polyurethane around it.
Yeah, so
You-
I-
oh yeah, you
yeah,
could,
yeah,
yeah.
I was like, oh, they're pretty shredded. They look like they're torn up, and I pulled one out and it literally just fell apart. I was like, they wasn't even connected anymore.
So I
That's
was-
why when the car was sitting in the garage and we grabbed the engine, and when it was in park, it would roll forward like 3 inches because the engine was moving the car. All right, so he's on the back straight.
Are all the cars just tootling around it?
Yeah. Cool down lap.
We gotta go out there and
Celebrate.
celebrate. What does he drink?
Not yet. I'd wait. I'd give him a water. I don't know what.
I'm literally cracking a White Claw when I go out
I was
there.
gonna say he likes the luxury
But
club.
can you is
Doesn't matter.
is the track officially cold yet?
Yep. It's gonna be. We're not in driver's seats anymore. Kieran's basically naked, but that's okay. Oh god, this is the horrible fridge.
You're taking too long. The fridge is open.
I'm sorry.
You're tainting my orange
I was
juice.
trying to get a black. I was trying to get a black cherry for Chris. And there's some in the cooler still.
Yeah, I'm just sitting on it. Probably get some more. No, we probably find it.
I'm gonna put these in the cooler. I don't want to open that thing.
There's Wonder Bread. It's too bad what happened to them today.
Yeah, but it's better for us because they're.
So their paddock's down to the right.
Actually,
Well, let's go have a chat.
If you want to go flatten other tires.
literally straight from our tree. Nothing.
Is it?
Chris is still out there.
Yep.
Haggerty signed.
Right?
Very soft, not super sweet, no, but not.
No, it's so
Definitely
nice.
not.
When it's
soft on the palate.
when it is cold, it is. Tomorrow
I
morning.
have to
it's-
clarify. It's only 9. Hell yeah.
If you want to do, if you want to
Your
do
butt.
2 more, do 2 more.
I'll just do it until he comes in. Is he still on
Oops.
the track?
We just lost it,
He'll
but
be in-
he's pretty close.
He'll be in like probably 3 to 5 minutes.
Oh, I can do this one.
3 minutes.
I need another water bottle. Who's thirsty?
Should we go out there?
I mean, that whole trash bag on the left is full of water bottles.
That too.
I'm gonna go out there. I got a claw for me and a claw for Chris.
All right, well, I'm going to end this. Thank you all for watching. We'll be back up at 9 o'clock
guys.
tomorrow.
Thank you.
Fastest lap, no black flags,
Fastest Scotsman.
LFG.
No black flags. He's in.
He's in. All right, everyone. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow at 9. See you tomorrow at 9 a.m.